OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display.
Oke, assalamualaikum, salam sejahtera MIMC dan juga dunia live di Facebook Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Drift King International dan juga di Adrenaline Impact Facebook. Bersama saya adalah Bullseye selaku ketua juri yang menjuri, tak ada ketua juri Oke, Bullseye, Mervin Nakamura dan saya selaku juri, dan juga kita punya British accent English commentator Peter Davis. Tepukan untuk Peter.
Hello, how are you all doing? I hope you're going to enjoy the live stream. I'm certainly enjoying all the action I've had here so far at MIMC down here in Malacca for the National Drift Series round number 2. It's been a really exciting morning, lots of practices, and we've had lots of people in the bracket for the battle for top 16 going through, and now we are down to our last 4 competitors. We've got Hujan or Jack Tan going against S Tan in the S15, 2 SR20 powered cars going head to head, and we've also got TBA with a 2JZ Altezza and E36 2JZ with Kevin coming in the RB25. My bad. So it's a German car with an Nissan engine. Okay, lots of mixed cars today in our drift battles here at NDS Round 2.
Okey, acara ini dianjurkan oleh Ministry of Youth and National Sport in collaboration with Retro Havoc and Exquisite Motorsport Club, with the co-sponsored by Little Joe, Air Freshener, Ames Hotel, Hotel Mitra Square, and live at Facebook by Adrenaline Impact. Kita ingin bertanyakan kepada MIMC penonton yang berada di Grandstand MIMC, Are you ready, MIMC? Tak clear. One more time. Are you ready, MIMC? Yeah, MIMC is ready for semi-finalist, semi-pro class. Jack Tan versus Stan. TBA versus Kevin. Judge ready. MIMC ready or not? Itu dia, Jack Tan merupakan memegang watak hujan di dalam Air Force film yang sedang ditayangkan di Pawagam versus bertemu dengan anak kepada Lee Chong Wei of Malaysian Drifting iaitu Stan, dan kita bagi new name Stan pada hari ini iaitu Stan.
Stan. It's no need to pronounce the full stop. It's just Stan.
Yeah.
Stan in the chase car.
19 years old.
19 years old. Stan is 19.
Still virgin.
I think we'll go down on the track.
This
and
is
ask
what
him.
his father told me.
Oh, right.
I just
okay.
express
You
it.
have inside knowledge.
Ready? Judge ready? MIMC ready? AI ready? Bob always ready. Here we go. Send anytime. Lead car akan mengikuti 100% qualifying line, sementara chase car akan mengejar serapat yang boleh mengekalkan proximity menjadi cermin apabila transition pertukaran corner. Jack Tan lead, hujan. Stand, chase. Cantik initiate. Four tire off by Stan. Advantage yang besar ketika ini untuk Jack Tan. Hujan, two tire off. Correction before the Riga. Jauh dari Riga.
It looked pretty good to begin with for Jack Tan, but he got panicked. The pressure of competition got to him. He put two tires off in between section 1, moving into section 2. Stan went four wheels out on the first corner. He went on the inside. The clipping point is on the outside, and he therefore loses lots of points. Our judges will let us know exactly how things go. We've got possibly an advantage to Jack Tan on this. No advantage at all.
No advantage untuk run pertama mereka. Ketiga-tiga juri mengumumkan 0-0 untuk first run. Dua-dua melakukan mistake yang besar. Stand for tire off. Hujan 2 tire off. Berarti keluar litar.
So coming up now, we've got the reverse. We've got Stan taking the lead, and Jack Tan is going to be following in chase. Let's see how things go.
Yeah, the both drivers is like a similar engine, similar horsepower, similar style. Let me see.
Both S chassis. Let's see how they perform. Jack's obviously gone through the water, cleaning his windscreen there.
Here we go, second run, anytime. Bermula. Stan lead. Hujan chase. Nice speed commitment. Okay, initiate. Both of them. Good line by Stan.
Very smooth line.
That's a correction by Hujan.
Hujan
Proximity.
is close. Very good proximity as they move into the second section. Stan gets the clipping point on the outside. Not getting slowed down by the water, keeping his angle, transitioning into the third and final sector, getting a nice clip, and Hujan, Jack Tan, was nice and close with proximity. Super smooth run from both of them.
Leading run dari Stan yang agak bagus, manakala beberapa mistake yang dilakukan oleh Hujan sewaktu mengejar. Kita tengok replay untuk confirm. First run 0-0, hanya run kedua penentu salah seorang daripada mereka akan ke final semi-pro category. Little Joe di mana-mana.
So right now, we've got two cars up on the starting blocks. We've got Kevin in the E36 RB25, and he is against TBA with a 2JZ. We're just checking out the replay right now with Jack Tan and Stan. Stan in the lead here with his S15 SR20 powered motor. Very nice, deep run into the clipping point, gets it perfectly. Jack does a good job there, but straightens out.
One time,
that.
second time.
Now, second time. So Stan is definitely in the lead in the judges' eyes here. Stan does a good job, even with the water slowing him down, not an issue. And one more straightening, almost, from Jack. There you go, straightening out before the third inside
3
clipping
times
point.
straightening.
So clearly, on that replay, Stan is the winner.
The winner is Stan! Real Slim City, where I'm in Slim City, Slim City. Stan!
Okay, yes.
Okay, Stan akan ke final, sementara Jack Tan get ready untuk third and fourth battle. Jack Tan will meet even Kevin or TBA for third and fourth battle.
Yes, we're going to find out who is the winner of this, and they are into the final battle against Stan in his S15 SR20. The two cars on the grid right now running bigger inline-six engines. You've got the BMW E46 with RB25. I'm not sure how much power these car makes, but having a 2JZ or an RB25 against an SR20 means you're going to have to work double hard to keep up. But of course, if you've got an SR20, you're going to be a lot more nimble through the corners.
TBA, aka Talha bin Azhar from Pakistan, using Alteza 2JZ versus Kevin from Seremban. Jauh, far, gap. Good lead by Talha. Good line by Talha as a leader. Straighten, big mistake by Kevin. That's a gap to the Riga by TBA.
TBA running away with this as he moves into the third and final section. Can he get the clip nice and clean? He does. He's going to get good points on that from our judges. Kevin, with the E36, he dropped proximity quite quickly after section 1, which is unfortunate for him. Let's check out the replay and see exactly how that went. You can see TBA with the 2JZ pulling away quite easily from the RB25 here. Huge amounts of lengths between the cars. TBA doing a good job dropping into the point zone there. And Kevin almost spinning in the U-turn section of Sector 1. Losing him lots of points and definitely that run.
So advantage, big advantage, huge advantage in British. Huge advantage for TBA at the first run.
Very well said.
In Australia, we call it big advantage.
Big advantage.
Yeah.
I'll say it's a huge.
That's it. American big use.
Massive advantage. Right. So now we swap things up. Kevin is taking the lead for the second run here, and chasing is TBA in the Alteza.
Send anytime.
As they go off on the marks.
We want to see the proximity by TBA from Pakistan. Here we go. Lead by Kevin.
Kevin being hounded by TBA. Kevin doing a good job, nice and smooth in the clipping point, but straightens out. Oh, Kevin falls out right now. All TBA has to do is have his victory lap. He has won that battle. But he hasn't finished because he's the lead car. He's okay and he already has advantage. No problem. Kevin's out and TBA moves on to fight Stan, win our final battle for National Drift Series right here in Malacca, semi-pro champion. Right.
Okey, kemenangan untuk ke final. TBA akan ke final. So get ready, Kevin versus Jack Tan for third and fourth battle. Jack Tan will be lead because Jack Tan was the first qualifier on semi-pro category, and then Kevin will chase. Judge ready for third and fourth battle, semi-pro National Drift Series round 2 with Kementerian Belia dan Sukan selaku penganjur dan juga Retro Havoc selaku penganjur bersama serta turut Exquisite Motorsport Club dan dipantau supervised by MAM Motorsport. MAM is standing for Motorsport Association of Malaysia, and the co-sponsored by Little Joe Air Freshener, Ames Hotel, Hotel Mitra Square, and live by Adrenaline Impact. This is TBA. What's up, bro? TBA, to be announced, means
It is.
there's always question on this guy.
You never know. I mean, he seems really smooth and very confident.
Yes, and
But
very,
then, you know, he
and-
makes mistakes occasionally.
yeah, consistency also. This guy is good.
Consistently inconsistent.
Yeah,
Consistently putting the throttle down and putting on a great show, though.
yeah. Don't bully me. I'm not good in British language accent.
It's okay, one bro.
Oh,
You're going to
yo.
improve. After this weekend, you're going to be much better.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Mike, okay.
Yes. That's okay. We just lost
mate.
our
Okay,
monitor
mate.
speaker. Okay, mate.
You want a cup of coffee?
No. It's tea.
It's
tea.
tea.
Uh,
A cup of, cup,
you,
cup of tea.
would you like some scones?
Oh,
and
scone.
butter? Yeah. So coffee, that's an American thing.
Coffee.
Yeah, but tea, you know, tea is what English people drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in Malaysia, English, Manglish, we say teh.
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 Teh ice.
Yeah, teh
Teh
tarik.
kosong.
If you ordering at Mamak, tea tarik, it's really weird. They cannot understand what you
Tak boleh
order.
faham. Tak boleh faham. So I cakap bahasa Melayu
It's a
sikit. It's like,
pulling tea.
Yes. Teh tarik kosong. Terima kasih.
Masih menunggu di starting line bagi menentukan tempat kedua, ketiga dan juga keempat semi-pro category.
So in the
Jack
battle for third place now.
Yes, third and fourth battle.
Third and fourth place battle. So we got Jack Tan and Kevin. They're going head to head. So we've got two Nissan engines this time.
Yep.
SR20 versus RB25.
But the horsepower is similar. Maybe about 250 both of them.
Very similar. RB25 a little bit more torque maybe.
Yeah.
Well, let's find out how that goes because with torque you also get the weight of the inline six.
Maybe. This is JDM versus GDM.
Yes, German domestic market with a bit of JDM engine.
Yeah.
Yes.
The BMW also
Also
changed religion.
RB25 also changed religion. That's why. So we're going to see which is the best Nissan engine.
Okay, we can call for 5 minutes because Jack Tan already at starting line. 5 minutes start from now, 2:20. 2 minutes.
That's a cut-off time. So one bro, that is a 5-minute cut-off time.
Yeah, because the fighter already at starting line,
starting
so
line.
we can calculate 5 minutes. But Bullseye said 2 minutes, but he arrived between 1 minute.
1 minute, yes.
So fast.
He heard you. That's why, he heard you. Okay.
Thank you to Bob, the sound engineer. He will sound every engineer in MIMC. He provide the sound everybody can hear.
I saw some microphones set up by the grandstand where the cars have all their anti-lag. The sound must be really good on the live stream, I have
Oh,
to say.
yeah?
Yeah, it's got to be good.
Okay, here we go. Lead by Hujan, aka Jack Tan, chased by Kevin, GDM. Good
Very-
initiate,
Very close on their initiation.
in line.
Jack is pulling away here. He hits the water on the outside. Is that off track? I'm not quite sure. But our GDM car with Kevin is not quite close enough. Jack having issues there, angle changing, the stress of being in third place, fourth place battle is really getting to him. He was much smoother in practice, But
Yeah.
we've seen him make a few faults recently, which
Jack-
has actually got him in this place in the first.
Jack also not really good on lead, but Chaser also not really good on chase. So we see the replay to double confirm the result. For now, in my head, I giving advantage little bit to Jack because threatening doing by Kevin at the last sector.
That's right. I did see Jack struggling to keep angle
Yeah.
just around here.
Too wide
Too
angle.
wide, and then had to straighten up to get back into the racing line. And wide again. So that's pretty good. Points from our judges there, I think.
Likely equal, but little bit advantage for me to Jack Tan. But we see second run how.
Okay. So we're switching things up again. Now Kevin is out in front, and Jack Tan in the 180SX is in chase position. We're checking out, maybe there's something on the track. We're just going to have a look for safety, the safety of our drivers, to find out exactly what it is.
Kita boleh lihat di starting line, kedua-dua bersedia untuk ke second judging run, telah pun bertukar posisi. Kita boleh lihat kita punya penaja Little Joe di mana-mana. Made in Italy.
Nice.
You can see it?
I can. It's very nice. Little Joe's pretty big right there. He's like human life size.
What is Little Joe di mana-mana in British accent?
It's like Small Joe. Where
Joe.
are you? Where are you? Small Joe? Oh, you're all stuck to Big Joe.
Yeah. Okay. Masih lagi menunggu AI kita punya kamera terjatuh. Kita boleh bagi dia 5 minit dari sekarang untuk memperbaiki. Okay, ini dia Jack Tan. Aktor membawa watak hujan di dalam filem. Sementara Kevin adalah kawan baik Wei Sheng.
Oh,
Best friend.
right.
I'm at your back, bro. Like that, Kevin say. Wei Sheng say. Wei Sheng is a 180SX, the green one. He claimed his car is 800 kilogram weight.
Really?
Yep.
That's very hard to do with an S chassis.
Yeah,
like
he's saying.
900, 950, but
Yeah.
800.
Yep.
He's probably swapped out some bits for plastic.
In drifting, he say he only used 3 gears. So gearbox, he's overhaul and take out 4th gear and 5th gear.
Oh, really? Well, that's clever.
Yeah, that will lowest about 10 kilo, he say.
Exactly. Well, that is a very good technique.
Yeah.
Unless you need to drive it to the track.
Okay, bermula. Here we go. Starto, second run. Kevin lead. Hujan chase. Oh, battery low. Let's see.
Oh,
That's
nice
a
and
mistake
close.
from Hujan.
I have to say, Kevin's got a bit of a nicer line so far.
That's
and
a
he hits the
good
outside
lead by
clipping.
Kevin.
That's right. Jack looks like he's folding under the pressure a little bit, but he's got good proximity as we go into the third and final section. Smooth lines on that last bit there by
Okay,
Jack.
tepukan yang gemuruh untuk mereka. Come on, MIMC.
Can you smell the smoke in the grandstand? You can smell that, right? Whew, people are burning tires today. Right. So we're just checking out the replay here.
Replay sedang dipertonton.
Jack had a bit of a fault then on the chase. He changed the angle of the car to adjust. He was very close to Kevin. Unfortunately, he was maybe a bit too close. And as Kevin slowed down a touch, Jack could not keep things smooth. Did well through the third clipping point though, in the third section.
Pemenangnya adalah MIMC. Siapa sokong Kevin untuk menang? Jerit Kevin. MIMC, siapa sokong Jack Tan untuk menang? Sebut Jack. Pemenangnya adalah kita akan umum di penyampaian hadiah sebentar lagi. Okay. Final battle, semi-pro class, Stan versus TBA.
So this is really a tale of two very different cars here.
Yeah, this is, yes, JDM, same country, but the different or the horsepower of the engine. Stan using SR20, but TBA using Monster 2 chassis.
There's also an experience difference here. Stan being 19 years old, and as his father said, you know, he hasn't done certain things in life.
Okay, thank you.
Whereas TBA has gone out of the country and competed internationally.
Yeah, actually both of them like have a same experience in drifting. So only horsepower different two of them.
Right.
So let we see the final semi-pro National Drift Series round 2, TBA versus Stan.
Now, it's always good to see the S15s rolling around with SR20 engines. That's what it's supposed to have.
Yep.
So it's keeping it purist. So you're not putting a Japanese engine into a BMW, for example.
Yeah.
Or we've got in our pro class, we've got one RX-7 with a
Yep.
Toyota engine.
Yes,
So
Yamaha.
nothing is getting moved away from where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, actually as long as the engine can produce more horsepower, that's the driver choosing. Little Joe di mana-mana. Where is Little Joe? Am I right?
Little Joe is on Big Joe, I just said.
Little Joe is everywhere. No. Hey Joe, pronounce it in British.
Joha.
Right, we're just waiting for our officials to get the cars going from the start line. We've got some camera issues, so we want to make sure you guys watching on the live stream get the best view of things.
Yep.
We're going to make sure the camera's up and running, and then we're going to get our drift on the go.
Okay, you also can straight to MIMC, Malacca International Motorsport Circuit, to watch it for free, sponsored by OBG, All But Gold. Thank you, OBG. Tepukan untuk OBG, MIMC. OBG belanja masuk free, come on, OBG. Tepukan untuk OBG, come on, MIMC. OBG, you know, the founder of OBG is an old man. But the crew of OBG, all young one.
Really?
Yeah. So for me, I think I will recommend OBG founder to change the name.
Just a young man.
Yeah.
Not gold.
No, yeah. Maintain the goal, but the old one must change. Because the old in OBG, only one person.
Okay, so it's YBG, young but gold.
YBG mungkin? Maybe?
YBG Adventurers. So today's event brought to you by KBS, Retro Havoc, MAM Motorsports, Exquisite, OBG Adventurers, Little Joe, Ames Hotel, Metro Square, and Adrenaline Impact on the live broadcast for you.
Live berada di Facebook page Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Adrenaline Impact live on Facebook, and our like a funder lah, like a main Drift King International that we held in here MIMC on November 13th, right?
So this is the road to Drift King's Asia Cup.
Yep.
So all these guys here in the pro section for the drifters, the winners have the chance to move on to the road to Drift King's Asia Cup.
So basically, semi-pro podium drivers got a ticket to Drift Kings also.
So even the podium drivers battling for third and fourth have the chance.
It's like a wild card to Drift King International. Okay, here we go. Everything solved. Judge ready. MIMC, are you ready? Tak dengar. Peter pekak. MIMC, are you ready? Yeah, you hear it, Peter?
I hear that. I
Yeah,
hear that.
Peter,
They're
hear it.
ready.
MIMC ready. Everybody ready. Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Kita
Okay.
mau dengar siapa sini penyokong Tegar stand. Say stand. Siapa sini penyokong Pakistan TBA. Say TBA.
Wow. Okay. Well, TDA is out in front right now. A lot of fan support as they pull away from the gates.
Long. Finish it.
Making a lot of space between the two different cars. TDA doing a great job of getting the line and the clip. Stan having issues keeping up with the SR20 engine. TDA getting the outside line, smooth run, and getting the third and final clip with a nice big transition swing. And Stan has had problems keeping up. It was a smooth run from Stan nevertheless, but his proximity was too far away.
MIMC pembakaran terbuka. Tepukan untuk mereka. Come on. Woo. TBA jauh meninggalkan stand di belakang di samping memberikan lead run yang okey, baik. Tukar posisi.
I've got to say, with that amount of smoke, there can't be any mosquitoes here.
For a 1 week.
Yeah, 1 week, no mosquitoes. Right, we're going to check out the replay now to see exactly how things went, because there was so much smoke that we couldn't actually see from this angle how deep TBA went into the first clipping point on the outside of the first U-turn in Sector 1.
Here we go. Little bit advantage to Talha bin Azhar TBA oleh kerana meninggalkan gap yang boleh dihitung kira memberikan advantage. Jadi kini run yang kedua mereka bertukar posisi, stand di depan. TBA mengejar. Kita lihat bagaimana TBA memberikan proximity terhadap S15 stand. 19 years old. Judge ready? MIMC ready? Send anytime.
So it's reversed right now. Stan is out in front. S-Tan is out in front in the SR20. I think TBA is going to do a very good job of keeping close to him because his 2JZ is going to have him right there on the bumper. Full speed down the acceleration into the clipping point. Stan did a good job of keeping that line there. TBA is having to struggle to keep up with that proximity. He's putting the power down. Stan does really good to go. Oh, wow, both cars at the same time. They clipped the water took away the momentum. Oh my goodness, Stan was just about to run away with that when TBA went, and moments later, splits. Stan decided to lose angle and stop as well. Oh no. How do the judges score that?
I want to see replay because cannot decide who's gonna win.
That was shocking.
Because
Exciting
first run
stuff.
only little bit different between of them. Advantage to Talha, little bit. But at the second run, you see Talha make a mistake first. Let's see the replay.
All right, we're seeing the cars moving around the track right now. Our judges are in discussion as how things are going points-wise. The live feed is showing Jack Tan there in his car, rolling back to the pits. As behind him, TBA and Stan are parking up behind the start line.
Okey, keputusan juri mengumumkan. Oh. Tepukan untuk Jack Tan. Itu dia. Kita punya semi-finalis dan kru mereka. Dah selalu sebut stand jadi kru, kita sebut pun jadi kru. keputusan battle antara Stan versus TBA. Dua juri memberikan keputusan yang sama.
So because of the way that turned out with Stan and TBA,
Okay.
how did it end with Stan and TBA?
Yes, three of judges got the winner, but we will announce it later.
Right.
We straight to our professional drivers. Give a hand MIMC to our drivers. Akbar Rais from Indonesia, PD Tan, Gui Fusing, PD Yap, Wong Sifu, Anson, Stan, Eric Ho, Aizat, Danny Yip, Lawrence, Along SR. Come, Peter.
Amrol, Uncle Jat, Win Sherwin, Jeff JZX, TBA, Sherwin, Villain Heng, Marcus Lim, Rockalo, Derek Lim, Shamil, and Vingol.
Ini dia, kita ada parade sebentar lagi. Mungkin boleh benarkan penonton untuk turun ataupun tak boleh? Tak boleh ya, penonton maintain dekat grandstand. Dan saya berserta dengan Peter akan turun untuk interview. Saya attack yang budak Sabah tu. Budak Sabah tu saya attack. Saya banyak nak tanya dia, jaga dia. Who you attack? Who you want to interview? From here. From here.
From here, I'm gonna go see.
I vote. I chop for that guy, Sabah
You
guy.
want him? You want Fusing?
Yeah, Fusing.
You want to go see Fusing? Wow. So with the anti-lag.
Who you choose? Who you choose? Now, roughly.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to go find someone with an SR20.
SR20. Stan.
Because I've got a couple of SR20s myself, and I need some tips of how to make them better.
Okay, let's go.
All right. We're about to go down to the grandstand base where all of our cars have now pulled up. All of our pro drivers with their beautiful machines, all race prepped and ready to go. We've got S15s, we've got 180SXs, the brand new FT86, plenty of 2JZs, a couple of SR20s thrown in for good measure.
Okay, Peter, come here.
Right.
Let's go. Let's
Where are
find our apa nak sebut bahan kita.
Where
Our
are you?
things.
You've run away. Okay, I'm coming. Where have you gone? Are you behind? I see you.
Peter, I think you are Peter Parker. You can be a Spider-Man to jump from the grandstand to the
I could have
cars.
jumped off the stand, but I've already got one broken arm. I don't need two broken legs. I'm right behind you, Wambro.
You're not using your superpower?
No.
Spider-Man.
I've got no superpowers left. I'm done.
Okay, this is Fusing from Kota Belud, Sabah. Tepukan untuk Fusing, MIMC. Okay, boleh cerita sikit. Apakah strategi anda untuk berlawan? Lawan siapa nanti?
Piditan.
Oh, Piditan. Bapaknya Stan. Okay, Piditan banyak bagi tahu saya rasa. Apa plan strategi untuk kalahkan Piditan?
Plan tidak, cuba buat yang terbaik. Yang penting kali ini jangan naik Laut Cina Selatan.
Okay, tepukan untuk Pusing Kota Belud. Okay, you choose Peter. You choose
Okay, I'm
using
just
your
gonna go
web.
down the line.
Spider web. Spider web.
Oh no, hang
Spider
on.
web.
Look, we got Eric next to his newly
This one.
freshly built
86.
FT86. So okay. Yeah, hello. Okay, I've got a broken arm. No, stay away from my arm. I'm here. I'm on the commentary. That's right. No, it's broken.
No, it's a spider web. He is Peter Parker now.
Right, I'm here with Eric. Eric, how are you feeling today? How are you feeling about the competition?
I feel a bit tough. I mean, the initial point is very far.
Right. Well, I saw you in practice. You seemed very steady with the way you did your initiation. You're playing a safe game, maybe, but judging by how some of the cars are handling today, do you think the safe game is enough to win?
I think to play safe is enough to win because try not to damage the car. So I think to move on smoothly will be better.
Camera is there. Camera is there.
I think that's correct. Yeah, playing it safe is good, and you've got a brand new build. You don't want to damage your new lady. You don't. How long have you spent? How many months have you spent building this car?
I think it's about 2 months, but everything is prepared, so it'll be a bit fast in 2 months.
Okay, awesome. Well, good work to you, and good luck. Wish you the best.
Thanks.
Okay,
Okay.
let's
Where we
see.
going?
Next, we hunt another driver. We choose a different driver. Yeah, we got here. This is drivers from Melaka. Betul kan anda dari Melaka?
Ya bang, dari
Oh, Melaka kenal tak siapa ni? Siapa kenal dia? Sila angkat tangan. 3 orang je kenal awak kat Melaka ni. Saya Google dekat Melaka ada 1 juta orang.
ada cukup lah tu.
Say hi untuk orang Melaka.
Hai untuk orang Melaka,
Beri saya sokongan.
beri saya sokongan
Okey. Nanti tandem jumpa siapa?
Eric Ho.
Eric Ho. Tak nak tanya strategi. Kenapa masih kekal menggunakan AAZ dalam pertandingan yang begitu mencabar seperti ini?
Saya rasa cukup kot untuk kereta ni untuk saya.
Dekat Melaka
Melaka.
Adakah bermain sendiri di kampung sendiri memberikan advantage kepada anda?
Oh, tak tahu lagi. InsyaAllah lah kalau ada rezeki.
Okey, tepukan yang gemuruh untuk orang Melaka. AAZ. Okay, Peter, you choose.
I gotta go over here. See Vin go.
Vin,
Where
go.
is he? Where's he
Vincent,
at?
go. Vin, go. Vincent. Sini.
Vincent.
Peter
Hello.
panggil you.
I'm calling you out. You've got the only Nissan
Safiro. Oh, you
Safiro.
using Safiro also.
I've got a Nissan Safiro, so of course I like your car. How is it like driving a Nissan Safiro here with so many S chassis?
I think this is the only A31 in the track. Hopefully it performed. Yeah, but fortunately have some problem.
Oh, what issues do you have at the moment? Are you able to say?
I think have some steering problem on the car.
All right, so some steering difficulties. That aside, what engine are you running? Have you?
I'm running on JZ 1.5.
Oh, a JZ 1.5. So that's a bottom end 2 JZ and top end 1.5. 1 JZ. Okay, well, very good. It looks good. You know, I can't wait to get my car out here, and I'll try and keep up with you. All right, thank you very much. Good luck,
Thank you.
Vince.
Good luck, Vincent. Okay, we got OBG merupakan penaja untuk kemasukan percuma MIMC pada hari ini. Tepukan untuk OBG, come on MIMC. Bersama saya adalah Anson. Saya pertama kali dengar Anson ini, saya terus teringat Teluk Anson. Teluk Anson dekat Perak. Teluk Intan sekarang. Kenapa nama Anson? Boleh cerita? Tak tanya kat mak bapak kenapa bagi nama Anson atau you sendiri pilih nama Anson?
Saya punya nama.
Kenapa you pilih nama Anson? You duduk Teluk Intan ke?
Bukan saya pilih lah, emak saya pilih lah.
Oh, tak tanya mak kenapa bagi Anson?
Nice to hear, nice to listen.
Okay, and then the stage name is Traveler. Why is Traveler?
Because I'm doing trading as a business, and trade plus trader is traveler. Yeah.
Okay, thank you Anson Tan dari OBG. Tepukan untuk Anson Tan. Come on MMC. Dan juga we got more time, Bullseye. We got how many time left? Okay, all the drivers come here. Kita nak buat photo shoot. Cameraman dah get ready. Driver here. Peter here, Peter come. You must be a Spider-Man now. I want to we make a jumping
shot.
Jumping shot, yeah.
Right.
You don't use your web, okay? Don't
No,
cheating.
I don't
cheating
have
because
a web hidden.
everybody.
It's plasticast.
Okay, driver, kita buat jumping shot. Kita ada satu driver dari Indonesia. Tepukan yang gemuruh untuk peserta Indonesia Akbar Rais MIMC.
Hello.
Apa khabar Ucok?
Baik.
Kita kalau rapat dengan Akbar Rais, kita panggil dia Ucok. Kenapa nama Ucok?
Yang dipanggil di teman-teman sekolah.
Teman sekolah masa zaman kecil Okey. Bagaimanakah? Bagi tahu MIMC Melaka Malaysia dan live sekarang Indonesia pun tengok. Hi Indonesia, come Peter. Indonesia look at us now. Okey. Apa nak tanya dia aku dah lupa dah. You ask first.
Okay. So I saw you earlier, and you had some very, very smooth runs in practice. And then I saw you just like track walking. Are there any issues with your car at the moment?
Right now, yes, the clutch is problem, so my car still change the clutch right now.
Do you think you're going to be able to get that ready in time?
I think yes.
You've got a good team, I'm sure. Well, I wish you the best of luck with the competition because I can see you're very consistent and smooth, especially with this big, long entry. Who are you up against, first of all?
At the top 32, I'm Bayran, and after the Bayran, Fusing or
Little Joe
Pidita.
Merah, sini.
Well, it's
Biru
lucky you
sini.
got the buy run. That gives you a bit more
Biru
time
sini,
to work
tengah.
on your mechanicals.
Ah,
So, good
boleh
luck
lompat
to you.
tak? Tak boleh.
Thank you.
Aduh, itu.
Right, one bro.
Okay, tepukan untuk Akbar Rais. Come on, MIMC. Okay, driver ambil space masing-masing sebab kita nak buat jumping shot. Okay? Jumping shot by cameraman. Boleh cameraman? Okay, ya? Wide, dekat sikit, rapat sikit. Rapat sikit. Jumping shot, okay? Okay, jumping shot. Okay, driver ready? Cameraman, cue. 1, 2, 3. Lagi sekali, one more time.
One
Jumping
more, lagi
shot.
satu. Okay, let's go.
1, 1, 2.
Dua.
Rapat dulu.
Gotta squeeze in.
2, 3. Okey, tepukan untuk
Okay.
peserta finalis kita. Expert category National Drift Series Round 2 yang dianjurkan oleh Kementerian Belia dan Sukan bersama-sama dengan Retro Havoc dan juga Exquisite Motorsport Club bersama dengan co-sponsored by Little Joe Air Freshener, Ames Hotel dan juga Hotel Metra Square bersama dengan Adrenaline Impact selaku penyiar di media sosial Facebook dan juga YouTube.
I've got to say, all of those race cars are beautiful. I don't know, if you get the chance to see those race cars up in the paddocks, they're just phenomenal.
Do you use your web?
No.
Okay, good.
Otherwise, I'd be up there already.
Okay.
My web shooters are hidden inside the plaster cast. I actually had surgery to get them removed. That's what it's about.
Okay, let's go. Mana ada orang Sabah gelap macam ni? Orang Sabah yang gelap cuma ada panda je. Mana ada selain panda? Tengok orang Korea. Itu dia punya maskot Little Joe. Ada 3 orang, 3 ekor Little Joe. 3 orang ke 3 ekor? Kurang pasti. Okey, Little Joe merah buat abang marah. Little Joe biru buat abang keliru. Little Joe kuning bikin abang pening. Itu dia persiapan drifter dalam kategori Pro National Drift Series Round 2. Anjuran Kementerian Belia dan Sukan bersama dengan Retro Havoc dan Exquisite Motorsport Club yang dipantau oleh Motorsport Association of Malaysia MAM Motorsport bersama dengan penaja dari Little Joe, Ames Hotel, Hotel Metra Square dan live di media sosial dan Facebook dan YouTube dari Adrenaline Impact. Okey, abang yang berada di sebelah hujung sebelah kanan grandstand dekat lampu spotlight, tolong beralih dari situ kerana sana adalah hotspot area. Baju hitam seluar putih, pakai face mask biru, tengah main handphone. Kanan hujung. Tak boleh duduk situ. Kan ada red and white tape tu. Tak boleh melebihi warning tape itu ya. Dekat situ selalu driver hantar punggung. Kalau dekat Indonesia kita tak boleh nak sebut. Punggung tu dekat Malaysia lain. Tak boleh sebut. Kalau kat Indonesia saya selamba je sebut. Diorang tak kisah. Saya yang segan nak sebut. Okey, terima kasih. Ini band. Kalau kat Indonesia, Benedik nama dia. Tapi dekat Malaysia, Semenanjung, kita panggil dia Ben Laden. Ben Laden, buat bunyi kura-kura.
Kura-kura.
Mon. Okey, tepukan untuk Along R. Fazrin Ismail merupakan juara dekat Korea punya kompetisi hari itu. Tahun berapa
2018.
Tepukan untuk Along Rempet. Dia juara dekat Korea itu drifting. Sepatutnya balik Malaysia dia dah cerah. Kenapa dekat Korea boleh menang, dekat Malaysia asyik rosak je?
Tengok judge lah.
Apa kena mengena judge dengan kerosakan? Bagi bukti. Pusing baru WhatsApp, dia tanya bukti apa? Lari. Kalau dulu Alor Rempit kita nampak, kalau duduk dekat orang baju-baju hitam, kita tak nampak Alor Rempit ataupun Fadri Ismail. Lepas menang dekat Korea, kau tengok betapa punya cerah. Okey, kita terus saja. Driver ready? MIMC, are you ready MIMC? Jap, belum. Kita punya AI belum ready. Kita relax dulu.
So here we are once again back at Malacca International Motorsport Circuit for the National Drift Series round number 2. We're now in the Pro Top 32 and it's going to be all action for you from now on. Right now, setting up at the start line, we've got PD Tan in the lead and he is up against Fu Sing who will be chasing him. Fu Sing earlier on in practice had a little bit of an issue with his car. It caught fire. But he was fast enough to put the fire out and he is back with us, competing for the top prize of Pro Drifter on Malacca International Motorsport Circuit's National Drift Series round number 2.
First battle. Gui Fusing versus PD Yap.
We're getting ready here.
Sorry, PD Tan.
Yes, PD Tan, yes. Do you know what engine he's running in his S chassis?
Sylvia, the roof can open.
Oh, the roof can open. Oh, that's Fu Sing. It's a Variata.
Yep,
Variata. Yes.
He's using 2JZ,
Yes.
3.4 liters Strucker kit. No.
Wow.
Building by Along Rempit Workshop.
Why doesn't he want to
The winners,
talk? He's
Korea
so
winners.
shy.
Yeah, he's so shy.
So shy.
He built for others good, but he built for himself not good.
That's no money to build.
Always broken. But he built for customer is very good. So customer can go to his workshop, TP Auto Works Sri Kembangan.
Oh,
He
nice.
only built for himself not good. For himself not good. For others good.
Well, at least his customers are happy.
Yeah.
What engine is PD Tan running?
PD Tan, I think SR20.
It looks like an SR20, yes.
Yes, same.
Okay.
He is a father of Stan.
He's
Stan's
Stan.
father.
So Stan.
Stan's father. We call it Lee Chong Wei of Malaysian drifting.
So he told you directly that
Yeah.
Stan hasn't,
Yeah.
hasn't been with a lady
He
yet.
told me last year. I don't know this year.
This year, maybe Stan has been with a lady. But
I
last
don't know.
year, right, I see. So PD Tan. Is his first name Peter, middle name Davis, surname Tan? It's Peter Davis Tan, isn't it?
Peter Davis Tan.
Could be. I'm also O plus blood type. He's
No,
literally-
actually, he is from Port Dickson. PD. Port
Right,
Dickson.
Port Dickson.
Yeah.
Right.
But his family name is Tan.
I see.
In British, Tan is black color.
It's
tan.
like, yeah, suntan.
Tan.
I'm tanned.
Tan.
I got a tan. That's right.
Okay, Fusing. Fusing is Kota Belud, Sabah, nearby Kota Kinabalu.
Nearby Kota Kinabalu.
Yeah.
Right.
He claimed that he is the king at Kota Belud, Sabah.
So if I go there, I can
Yeah.
just drop his
You can
name.
meet him. Yeah.
I drop his name and I get free pass everywhere.
No, you just don't say his name. You just make things looks like his name.
Oh.
You just make spinning, pushing.
Pushing.
So everybody know, oh, this is friend of our
Pusing,
king.
yeah, the one with the convertible car.
You pushing. You drive a car, you pushing. And then they know you are his
That's
pushing
his
friends.
friend. Well, he's from KK, right?
No.
Kota Kinabalu.
KB. Kota Belud.
But that's close to Kota Kinabalu.
No.
No?
That's Sabah.
Sabah.
Sabah, Kota Kinabalu. Nearby Kota Kinabalu is Kota Belud.
Oh, I see. Different place. I haven't been there. That's why I cannot say saya kawan pusing.
Yeah, you
And then tak
you
boleh
drive a
jadi.
car, you pushing. Then everybody you know you are pushing friends. Okay, we'll start anytime. AI ready, judge ready, MIMC ready. Woo! Send it. Hantar ear.
We got the
PD
green light.
PD Tan will lead kerana PD Tan qualify nombor 16, Fusing mengejar qualify nombor 70. Bermula.
Here we go. First run of our pro tournament. Tan dipping in deep, missing the outer clip, but causing Fusing some issues. He's now can't chase. Fusing on the anti-lag, or maybe he's got some issues with the ignition. PD Tan doing a great job of getting the second clip.
That's a
smoothly.
proximity.
Yes. Fusing's got back to proximity, and PD Tan did a good run around the third and final clip. Plenty of smoke.
AI replay.
So much action going on the course right here. We're going to check out the replay.
Looks like SR20 tried to pull far from the 2JZ, but after half of the first corner, 2JZ coming.
That's
to
right.
maintain
The
proximity.
2JZ came in and got him. He cut in a little bit. Yes, it's like the power dropped off and
Good
he missed
angle
his
by Fusing.
line. Fusing, yes, he got pushed back a bit by PD Tan when he
One
dropped
tire
the power.
off.
Outside there, rear tire by PD Tan dropped. So the points will be deducted as such.
Good
And
transition by Fusing.
Indeed, and Fusing did get back that proximity.
I give advantage to Fusing for the first run. What about Bullseye?
Yeah, same here, 6-4 Fusing.
Mervin. Also advantage for Fusing. Kini mereka bertukar posisi. Fusing will lead, PD Tan will chase. Let's see. Second run. Judge ready, AI ready, MIMC ready.
Oh, they're
Send
ready.
it, second run.
Let's go. Here we go. About to get flagged off. Fu Sing should be able to pull away quite well. So PD Tan did then. He's still out in front. He was allowed to do a jump start. Fu Sing really put the power down, dipping in deep to the clipping section. Doesn't quite get through it.
That's a mistake from PD Tan.
Good angle. It is just Fu Sing's anti-lag. PD Tan keeping close proximity through section 2. Oh, almost contact. PD Tan straightening out. And Fu Sing slowly rolling around.
We call it pembakaran terbuka. Woo!
So we're going to
Replay
have to
slow-mo.
do it.
Pilih pusing menang saya pusing. MIC pilih PD Tan menang saya PD.
So it's our man from KB. Our man from KB, Fu Sing. People are really voting for him right now in the crowd.
Yeah, maybe they want one more time. You say, they ask them.
They want Pusing to Pusing.
Okey, kemenangan. Kemenangan rasmi diumumkan. Pusing akan ke next stage.
And here we come up to the start line. We've got PD Yap this time, not PD Tan. It could be confusing if you're watching online.
Tepukan untuk Pusing dari kota Pilot Sabah. Come on MIMC. Itu di depan grandstand.
PD Yap now in car number 9. It's another 180SX.
Single run dari PD Yap.
It's a buy run. He doesn't have to compete against anyone. He's just going to jet off and hit those scoring sectors to get another practice run. Sounds like a 2JZ in that 180SX. He's just doing a track run, keeping it smooth, and no need to drift. It's a buy run, so drifting is not necessary right now. He's doing what you might like to call a track walk, mentally preparing for his run to come later on.
Okay, I want to ask to you, Peter, is this PD Yap is your relative?
He's also, yes, it's Peter Davis.
Peter Davis, yeah.
Peter Davis,
Peter
yeah.
Davis,
Yes.
yeah.
And just now we had Peter Davis Tan. So I've got a lot of relatives here. They're representing me here at Malacca International Motorsport Circuit.
Okay, we go to the next battle. Is Wong Sifu versus Anson. Wong Sifu, Toyota GT86 from Look Oil Racing Team. The rival is...
Anson is using a different car today. I think he's got the 180SX, but he had some technical issues with that, so he's borrowing another old but gold car. Oh,
Far. Good line by Wong Sifu.
Wong Sifu playing it safe, super steady and very clean, even on his initiation into the first corner in Sector 1.
Also good on Riga.
No proximity there from the Traveller. He's maybe because he's using someone else's car today, he's having some issues. It doesn't feel exactly the same. But Wong Sifu carefully walks through that battle.
Yeah, maybe the Travelers, aka Anson, got problem with his car because cannot close the proximity start from the initial area. Big advantage for Eric Wong, aka Wong Sifu, for the first run.
Just now at the beginning, Wong Sifu cuts across the track, causing a bit of a trouble for the Traveller, but at the same time, he is in the lead, so he is allowed to do this cut. You can see right here, he goes for the apex, and it causes a little bit of a trouble for Traveller. Let's check out the replay. We're going to pause. We're going to see what's going to happen here. Because it causes some issues for the car. Okay. He already looks like he's already initiated. Oh. So already initiation was at the cone after the starting gate on the track, which is not the actual starting gate. So it does look like Wong Sifu was good. Second handbrake pull happened a little bit further down the acceleration way in order to initiate angle change.
Okay, second run, they changing position. Now Anson will lead, Wong Sifu chase. OBG Drift Team, the Travelers. Di hadapan, Luke Oil 86 mengejar. We want to see proximity from Wong Sifu. Send it. Oh, depan 86 baru, belakang 86 lama. Cun-cun lah.
That's right, two different generations.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Fast down the first straight, into the corner. Not super deep into clipping. Angle looks smooth from Anson there. Wong Sifu's proximity is not too bad in the transition. Anson gets a nice clip on the second. Does the water stop him? Slows momentum? No. But Wong Sifu held back a touch in order to stay safe. Oh, but Anson hits the third clipping point, and that's all she wrote. Anson will get deducted points for that. Wong Sifu playing the safe game, and it appears to be paying off.
Okay, kemenangan mudah kepada Wong Sifu akan ke best 8, best 16. Seterusnya, Stan akan single run, tiada. Eric Ho versus Aizat. Mana dia orang Melaka? Aizat dia orang Melaka. Tepukan untuk Aizat. Come on Melaka. Dan sudah pastinya Eric Ho dia belah KL. Orang KL kurang dekat sini. Eric Ho akan berada di depan. Aizat orang Melaka dengan AE86 akan mengejar.
Just over at the start line, checking the drivers are good to go. We've got an S15, possibly with a 2JZ.
Yes, sure.
And what engine are we rocking up in the AE86?
SR20.
SR20?
Yeah.
Right. So now it's a Nissan engine in a Toyota.
Yes.
It's terrible what they do to these cars. Here we go. Out of the gate, they're about to go.
Anytime, go. Far.
Coming up
In line.
short with that line, not dipping into the clipping section, the
Aizat
point
straighten.
section. But proximity. The SR20 powered AE86 cannot keep up. Aizat is getting closer and closer, but there's still a huge gap between Eric Ho out in front of the S15 and Aizat Ahmed. Both doing all right around the third and final inside clip.
Looks like advantage goes to Eric Ho, but we want to confirm replay AI.
We'll check out the replay and see exactly how things went. Having a second look is always good for our judges to make the final decision. And what it means is they are more precise with their scores. Big power from the 2JZ there from Eric Ho, leading the way in. Smooth power all the way through. Azat in the AE86 really struggling along the straight section between sections 1 and 2. However, he does slightly catch up into section 2's corner there. However, it may not be enough as Eric is smooth all the way through his run, and Azat just goes very wide of the third final inside clipping point. Judges are having a fist fight now, coming up to the decision. They're trying to make the decision right now. All three of them are at each other's throats.
Sedikit advantage, little bit advantage.
Sedikit.
Ya, boleh cakap Melayu punya. Okay, advantage sedikit kepada S15 dari Eric Ho.
Is that just because it's pink?
No.
Okay, here we go. Azat leading the way in the AE86. Oh, he's got a good line. He looks very inside line, however. Eric Ho managing to keep proximity quite well. Rear bumper hanging off the back of the AE86, and Eric all over the place in that transition there. Oh, and again, Azat's doing all right here. He's kept the line nice and smooth. Eric panicking. Maybe he didn't want to eat that rear bumper from Azat's AE86, but I'm pretty sure the judges are going to give that one to Eric Ho.
Okay, kisah dia macam ni. Advantage sedikit Eric Ho pada first run, tetapi pada second run, walaupun Aizat melakukan wrong line sewaktu berada di lead, tetapi mistake yang besar dilakukan oleh Eric Ho sewaktu di selekoh terakhir. Kita sama-sama tengok replay ya.
And please excuse me, I mean the judges are probably going to give it to Azat because Eric made so many corrections, especially through section 2 there. Straightening up, that was twice by my count. Third time, and there you go. Bumper comes off. Azat takes it.
It looks like opposite drift.
Right. Next up,
Keputusan rasmi diumumkan. Orang Melaka Aizat akan ke best 16. Next battle,
we've got Lawrence Lim in the S15 Profi car there, and we've got Wafa with the KE70.
No, you wrong, mate.
What is it? It's the other way round.
Lawrence in here. Lawrence is people of Malacca, you know?
People of Malacca.
Yeah, and then in Malacca, they not call him Lawrence.
What's his name?
His name in Malacca is Lim. What Lim? Lim Lause.
Lim Lause.
Betul lah?
Lim Lause, teacher.
Lim Lause.
He's the teacher.
Yeah,
Teacher Lim.
Yeah, Teacher Lim.
Teacher Lim.
And then Wafak.
Wafa.
They call Wafak in his home country, his kampung.
Yes.
In Malacca, they call Wafak Along SR.
Along SR.
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you write that down for me?
No, I don't know. Sometimes they call it Along Manjung.
Along, okay.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Gonna check this out.
Both of them don't have a picture at the.
They've got different cars up on their emoji icons there.
Yeah, Lawrence is from Profika Racing Team, while Wafak is from Drift Factory.
That's right. Both up here, Pro Top 32, looking to move up towards winning the championship today.
And then stated here Toyota Mark II, but Along SR using KE70, the favorite beginner drifter in Malaysia.
I still really want one.
You use it before?
I've driven one, a normal one, and they're really small to drive. Compared to my Safiro, it feels like a completely different size of car.
Okay. You know why? I'm also using KE70 while driving on the road and drifting a bit. But I'm changed to other car because one beautiful lady called me uncle.
Oh,
so
no.
I choose to change the car.
Change car. So what now, Falali?
No, just
Lamborghini.
Just Silvia.
All right.
Okay, they need us to chat a little bit more, Peter.
Right. Well,
okay.
Anyway, we're here at the National Drift Series. This is round number 2. Yesterday, the practices, how did those go?
Everything looks so-so because for me, I give 50-50%. Drivers, only 50% can do this layout.
A lot of my friends were actually here. I think some of them were going to take part, but their cars did get, some engine failure.
Okay.
So I think yesterday's practice run has whittled down the roster. So there are less people, and the cars that can compete and make it to the end, and the drivers also are here in our pro section.
Let's go to our actor. Okay, ini dia kita punya pelakon yang mewatak hujan dekat filem apa? Filem apa?
Air Force The Movies.
Siapa dah tengok Air Force The Movie dekat sini? Angkat tangan. Ini pelakon tak perasan ke? Dia pegang watak hujan. Sebab tu Melaka tak hujan hari ni. Sebab dia dah absorb hujan. Tepukan untuk hujan. Woo. Okay, Peter cakap tadi, ramai tak boleh buat qualifying run dekat first clipping zone. Macam mana you boleh buat top qualifier dalam semi-pro?
Jangan buat saya malu lah.
Cerita sikit. Okay, tepukan sekali lagi untuk hujan. Come on, MIMC. Okay, ready? AI ready, judge ready, MIMC ready.
Here we go, they're about to get flagged off. Okay.
Send it. Lawrence lead. Wafat chase.
Oh, wow. Nice long e-brake drag into the clipping point there by Lawrence Lim, the teacher. Wafa falling back, zero proximity, really struggling to keep the car drifting. He's just straightened out and he's just continuing to drive around the track for the most part. Teacher Lim is doing all right in his first run out in the lead. He needs to complete the run in order to not lose points and continue into the rest of the battle, where he will be chasing Wafa.
Okay, replay kita tengok apa yang ada je.
70. That's right. Let's see. We're going to check out a bit of a replay and see what happened with Teacher Lim's first entry. We're going to check out the first corner, see how deep he goes. Nice on the handbrake on the outside line. Again, we can't see from this angle of the replay, but it does look like he's really far to the outside, so he's hit all the clipping points. Looks nice and tidy on the transition from section 1 to section 2. Not quite super deep, but super smooth through section 2 and transitioning smoothly, clipping nicely on the inside on section 3.
Okay. Juri tidak dapat memberikan sebarang komen untuk run tersebut. Kita terus ke run yang kedua. Kita tengok dulu run yang kedua. Wafa will lead. Lawrence will chase.
Wafa definitely has to be feeling the pressure right now.
Yep.
When you straighten out and start to drive as per normal on the track, because you know things have gone so bad, it's going to be hard to come out and chase.
Hold dulu, kita hold dulu.
Okay, we're just checking now to see when we can go. We're checking to see if Lawrence's car is ready to go. We want to know if Lawrence is good to go as well.
Oh, Peter, you can speak Mandarin little bit?
不可以。
我不知道。
一点点。Actually, 我讲广东话少少識聽。
我不知道。
That's a different dialect. 我唔知。我唔知. For that, I speak Cantonese, then you have to say 我唔知, I don't know. But then I speak Mandarin.
OMG?
Same thing, yeah. OMG.
Okay, OMG, Cantonese.
But I'm only good with these languages when it comes to ordering food. So it's like...
that's why your face little bit Chinese look.
Little bit only, very small. But
you see? That's a favorite matcha in Malaysia. He bring Malaysia flag at Thailand, you know?
Right.
That's why he looks Chinese, look like Thailand Chinese.
He looks Chinese. Tinies.
Okay, you give him a mic.
You look like one of the tiny people, the Tinies.
Peter, you give him a mic.
Yes.
Let him say Thailand a bit. Little bit of words of Thailand.
No pressure.
I can speak
no
Thailand.
Pressure. Here's the microphone. No pressure.
I don't know how to speak Thai.
You see, Peter, Jivan, MIMC. Peter. Peter, I know how to speak Thailand. You want to hear it?
Thailand. Okay, let's go.
Thailand.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yay. Okay, we're still waiting for AI to fix the footage.
That's adrenaline impact. They're making sure you get the best footage today. So we're going to make sure that we get all of our cameras up and ready so that you guys on the live stream and our judges can fairly judge this competition. And you can check it out in its full glory.
Okey, acara National Drift Series Round 2 ini dianjurkan oleh Kementerian Belia dan Sukan bersama dengan Retro Havoc dan juga Exquisite Motorsport Club, supervised by Motorsport Association of Malaysia, co-sponsored by Little Joe, Air Freshener, Ames Hotel, Hotel Mitra Square, and live by Adrenaline Impact.
That's right. Spent last night at Metro Square. Very nice hotel, must say. They
Yeah.
got some very nice suites. I didn't stay in them last night.
Okay.
But they've got like a whole duplex.
Yeah, it's really
Penthouse.
nearby
It's very
here.
good.
5 minutes from MIMC.
It's really close. I was surprised by how close. And at Ames Hotel, they've got a very nice
Hey,
lounge.
last night I saw the Alley Cats singer.
All
What's
right.
the name? At Ames Hotel.
Well, upstairs.
Yeah, the Afro here. No. The singer of Alley Cat, Sampaikanlah salam cintaku. But yeah, at Ames Hotel.
Right.
Maybe he got a show there.
Top class performer. Top class.
No,
hotel.
it's evergreen singer. Band names Alley Cat.
I see. I have to go check them out. I'll have a look tonight. See if they're still there.
Yeah.
But it's Sunday.
Boleh.
But
No problem.
Sunday, still open.
Let's
we'll
see
find
first.
out.
Let's
We'll
see
find
first.
out.
Let's
We'll
see
find
the
out.
traffic first.
Yes, let's have a look. Again, Adrenaline Impact sorting out the feed from the track. We're trying to get that feed up so that you guys at home watching on the live feed can see all the action. And it's also for our judges so that they can score correctly for our drifters to go through and progress to become the champion in this pro section. Right now, National Drift Series Round 2. Yesterday practice, this morning practice, semi-pro, and now we have our pro section.
Kita masih lagi di dalam top 16 untuk membuang 8 peserta di dalam expert kategori, pro kategori. 8 top 16 akan dibuang 8 akan dibuang 4 akan kita ketemui semi-finalis National Drift Series Round 2 dan terus saja kita akan ketemui juara dan kita akan umumkan juara keseluruhan drifter terbaik Malaysia pada 2022 di sini juga dalam kategori pro dan juga semi-pro. Semi pro saja. Okey. Pembetulan, semi pro sahaja. Kita berikan masa sedikit kepada Adrenaline Impact untuk memperbaiki footage video.
Just getting our drivers to turn the engine off while we get this technical problem sorted out. I'm sure our drivers are pumped and ready to go. So this little bit of downtime might affect them mentally because it doesn't matter what sport you're in. When you're ready to go, you're ready to go. So might affect their performance a little bit. And they're also in the middle of their run. But we cannot continue without this technical issue ironed out. So we're going to wait for that to keep things nice and fair and square, and so that you guys at home can check the action out as well. So today there have been quite a few cars dropping out, so we don't have as many battles for you today. However, we do have still the pedigree running through later on. So we got another, how many battles would you say we got left going on throughout the rest of today? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more battles, potentially. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20 more battles. That's to and fro. So chase and lead, and then lead and chase. 20 more battles like that today. So we still have an action-packed day coming up for you today. Let's see if the weather holds out. Skies are getting a little bit darker. You might have some drama later on if the rain turns up. Well, not hujan like Jack Tan, but the actual rain. Cars will be sliding around. I've heard that the track this morning was very wet, as you can still see with some puddles over in section 2. There's still a little bit of water on the floor from this morning, and the initial drift for section 1 was ultra slippery, and we had a lot of cars spinning out over there because the ground was wet. So if it does rain later on, expect a completely different ball game when it comes to how the cars are set up, how the drivers attack the course, and how things pan out. So it could get very interesting with force majeure if the rain comes later on this afternoon. Right now, once again, National Drift Series, that is NDS, round number 2, right here at the Malacca International Motorsport Circuit. Brought to you by Exquisite Auto Club, Retro Havoc, MAM Motorsport, KBS, of course, Ames Hotel and Metro Square Hotel. And on the production, we have Adrenaline Impact. Yes, always unfortunate when we have a downtime at these events. As I mentioned earlier, the drivers are going to be mentally ready to attack. They're in the middle of the heat of battle. And then when they have to break for a little while, they're going to be a little bit off their game. However, they've had many practice sections yesterday and quite a few practice sessions this morning, so they should be fine when we get back up to speed. We've got a camera now back up at the new angle, seeing us over at the grandstand. If you're in the grandstand and you want to be on the live stream, you're on there now. You can all do a Mexican wave. So you're going to start a Mexican wave and you'll all be on the live stream. There you go. Okay, we're going to start a Mexican wave. So we're going to do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Whoa! You got to keep going, keep going. Okay, we'll try that again. We're on the live stream right now. Everyone can see you guys. You got to stand up and do a Mexican wave. I'm trying not to lose my fresh mints. Okay, so we're going to do a big Mexican wave for everyone watching the live stream at home. So everyone, get ready in 3, 2, 1, way! Further, further, yes. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, one more time. We're going to get you to stand up because we're almost done. All right, one more Mexican wave. The camera is right on you guys, okay? Starting in 3, Mexican wave, 2, Mexican wave, 1, and up. Hey! That's much better. Everyone saw you. Okay, one bro's here. He's finished his number 2, and he is back to do commentary. Our camera is ready. Adrenaline Impact is back on top of things.
Check, test, 1,
Our
2.
drivers are ready. One bro is ready.
I can speak Thailand. Thailand. Here we go. AI is ready. Judge is ready. MIMC ready. Okay, starting Marshall. Go, 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 go. Starting Marshall.
I mean, I would have shouted, but I've actually lost my voice. That's why I'm so quiet. I cannot suck it.
What?
I lost my voice. That's why we need you. You're the spice.
No, in Malaysia we call it what do you call it? Buluh perindu. It's bamboo, missing bamboo.
Missing bamboo.
It's about that lah.
I cannot translate that. That makes no sense.
That's bamboo. It's for make your voice being good.
Good.
Buluh perindu.
Bulam berindu.
Missing bamboo. Betul ke? Missing bamboo.
Missing bamboo.
Something like that.
Well, I'm just missing my voice.
Okay. Second round, yeah? Second round, yes.
This is the second half. Just now, what happened in the first part of the run? I think it's Teacher Lim. Teacher Lim took the run nice and easy.
Yeah, Lawrence got the advantage on the first run.
That's right. He broke distance. Wafak fell back, and he straightened out and just went round the course. As per usual, he didn't drift it. And
yes.
He lost the advantage.
He make more mistake than Lawrence.
That's right. Lawrence was quite smooth. So this is the second half of our battle between these two guys.
Yes.
And Wafak is now in the lead. All the pressure is on him to come out on top, hit those scoring markers, and then, he has a chance to win.
Yeah, if we look at the statistic, Lawrence is a consistent driver, and then surely we can see this battle when Wafak at the front, we will see good proximity from Lawrence.
Indeed. Yes, there's a lot of pressure on Wafak right now.
Yep.
And he's got an SR20 in that KE70.
Yes.
He should be okay for power to weight ratio.
Yes.
But again, we'll find out. It depends if he can dip into the clipping point. If he dips into the clipping point and makes that happen, all the way through, then in that case, he could take this round.
Lawrence also got the pressure because his hometown in Malacca. He wants to perform, prove to all the Malaccarians that he still can do it.
And that
better.
Malacca as a
Yeah.
whole can
Yeah.
win. That's
hopefully,
right.
Hopefully, normally hometown. people
Hometown
can win.
advantage.
Yeah. Oh, the support car, yeah? Okay, AI ready? Judge ready? MIMC ready? Start marshal ready? Driver ready? Everybody ready?
Grandstand, are you ready? All right.
MIMC, are you ready?
It's time to smoke out those mosquitoes. Okay, our marshal is getting word across to our drivers.
There's a support car we allow support car to be at starting line to maintain the cars who's competing at best 16 after this.
That's right. The teams are allowed to touch the cars before their runs commence, but not in between on swap over from chase to lead.
All battles, cars must prepare for 2 runs. One battle got 2 runs.
That is correct. Should call it a war, really. One round is a battle, but to win the war.
Yeah, it's how to call it? Illuminate wall.
Right. And they're off. Finally, we are underway. Wafak with his SR20 powered K70 with quite a lead, I must say. He comes up short on going all the way to the end, but he keeps the power down. Teacher Lim has lost proximity. Wafak doing okay, gets the second clipping point on the outside, and he's looking pretty good, actually. Nice transition. Let's see how he does on the third and final inside clip. Wow. He must have been meditating. All that time off, he must have been in pure meditation. He came back with a stellar run. Didn't quite hit the first outside clipping zone, but that could be something to do with the power of the car. It might be quite a stock SR20. Lawrence Lim, Teacher Lim, not keeping proximity, but he might have been doing that because he thought that he could play it a safe run and let Wafak make a mistake.
Yes, Wafak giving a gap to Lawrence at the second run, but Wafak doing a wrong line from the start of the corner. So all 3 judges agreed to give wins. Lawrence akan ke best 16.
Well, there you go. Just goes to show the judges really do know what they're going on about. The line was not quite wide enough for the first corner. No clips were made. The run did look good, but it wasn't enough to fulfill all of the wants and needs of our judges, and definitely not enough to progress in the Pro Series.
Okay, kita terus saja. We are settled at the left wings. So now we straight to the right wings. Where is Amirul as a second qualifier, have a bye run. Uncle Jet versus Wei Sheng. Jeff JZX, bye run. TBA versus Sherwin. Villian, Heng, bye run. Marcus Lim versus Rocker. Derek Lim, bye run. Shamil versus Vin Go at the right wing. Kita masih lagi di dalam Pro Category National Drift Series Round 2 dalam Best 16 untuk membuang 8 peserta bagi membolehkan 8 peserta layak ke Top 8. Setakat ini yang telah layak ke Top 8 adalah Akbar Rais, Pusing, PD Yap, Wong Sifu, Stan, Aizat, Danny Yip, Lawrence, Amirul Bubai, Jeff JZX, Villian Hang dan juga Derek Lim.
A good roundup of drivers out here, I've got to say. Lots of powerful cars about to come up onto the grid. There's going to be a lot
Top
of smoke.
16. Sorry, top 16, not top 8.
Yeah, the top 16 is going to be a lot of smoke. It's going to be very exciting. Some very, very fun cars out here and some very good drivers. Let's see who's going to step up next. Admiral has a bye run. So Admiral's supposed to be coming up next, but he has a bye run, so he does not need to get out on the track at all. And with that being said, we have Wei Shen, but Wei Shen also has... Does Wei Shen get a bye run? Because Uncle Jet has been knocked out due to car failure. So Wei Shen also has a bye run. Then we have Jeff JZX, also bye run. So the next couple we have up are TBA and Sherwin. How was Sherwin's car looking earlier? So Sherwin, with his black S15, might also have issues with his transmission. Clutch cable, obviously. So I think he had some issues with his clutch. So maybe TBA also moves forward. Car number 10 also moves forward. Oliver Sherwin coming through, turning up to the line. Let's see if we can get TBA up to meet him. Sherwin might have sorted out his issues with the transmission. And if that's the case, he can go up in a run against TBA. Let's see how this goes. We've got 2 minutes for our driver, TBA, to get up to the start line. There he is in the Altezza, warming up the rear tires. We can't hear him here, surprisingly, because that is one loud car.
Okay, we got here TBA versus Sherwin Chu. TBA using Altezza 2JZ with Sherwin Chu using S15 2JZ. Both same engine.
Here we go, about to get flagged off, and TBA taking the lead in this run. Sherwin of the chase. There we go, going slightly wide, pushing hard, TBA coming through the apex.
Jauh.
Big
Good line by TBA. Mistake, big mistake by Sherwin.
That's right, Sherwin will have to do some work and hope that TBA makes some sort of mistake here. It's not unknown to happen, but TBA needs to finish this run smoothly in order to score an advantage for the next round. Does that count? He's past the cones.
Oh, dia langgar cone atau tidak, kita tengok replay.
Drama
We want to see replay.
minggu ini, TBA. Drama minggu ini.
Let me see the replay because advantage at first sector and second sector for TBA, but looks like TBA hit the finishing cone. Let me see the replay.
Quite possibly. However, it does look like Sherwin is having issues here on the first corner. He completely straightens up and then loses proximity soon after that because the engine is just not where it needs to be on the old RPMs. Nice angle there, TBA through section 2, just gets the rear wheels in the clip. Transitioning here, quite shallow, touches the cone though, Sherwin.
Okay, he of course after the finishing line.
So that's all good.
Big advantage for Talha at the first run. Let's see the second run. Sherwin will lead, Talha will chase.
I've noticed that Sherwin much prefers to be out in front.
Okay.
Because it's like solo drifting. It's not like the battle. When you're chasing, it's a very, very different game.
Yeah, that's you have to put in mind when you at the lead. You at the lead, you just focus to do 100% qualifying line. That's I say before, as a chaser, you are the key person to make the game. How you proximity your car, how you
keeping your angle,
mirroring transition of the lead car.
It's very difficult. Yes.
Chase car will decide the game.
Agreed. Agreed indeed.
My English not so good.
It's better. I cannot even attempt to do that in Bahasa, so don't worry.
Here we go, second run. Bermula, Sherwin di depan. TBA mengejar. Yes, rapat, initiate.
Big
Wrong
two
line dari
Jason
Sherwin.
Sand.
Clipping zone number 2. Transition to the Riga. One tire off.
save
Go,
again.
2 tire off.
Also,
Major
Sherwin
strengthening
Alamasala.
Sherwin.
Oh no.
Both aboard run mean this run is 0-0. So we depend on our first run 10-0 from TBA. That's mean.
Sherwin might have got a little bit shook when he saw TBA go off track. Maybe thought it was a crash
Yes.
and decided to stop. But he's not supposed to do that. He is in the lead. He needs to finish his run.
Yes, that's right.
If you're behind and the lead car goes down, you can stop if you're chasing. But
Sherwin also at the lead, not a good lead.
not a nice
Not
line.
a good lead. You see, he takes inner line and then straightening one
Straightens up.
time.
That
And then
might have
2
caused-
time major straightening and aboard run. That's mean this second run is a 0-0.
Right.
So, official result from judge say TBA moved to best 16.
TBA lucky again. Second time in that section of the track off-road. Second time we're going to see him getting pulled out. But being the lucky boy that he is, he progresses on in our championship rounds.
Marcus Lim versus Rockelo. Marcus Lim using 180 SX, while Rockelo using S15 Silvia. Marcus will lead, Rocker will chase.
Let's see how this goes. I'm quite excited to watch Rockelo out on the track. I've heard a lot of hype about him. He's obviously a well-established drifter, but I want to see live what he looks like in competition.
Rockelo is full of experienced driver, while Marcus Lim is still not really new, but Rocker more earlier than Marcus.
That's right. But we're going to see what the teacher Lim can do. We need to see what Marcus, the teacher, can do.
Yeah.
Out here in his hometown.
Yes. Changing?
No,
Oh, no.
we're getting a replay right now
That's
up
a
on the
replay.
screen.
This is replay, Sherwin versus TBA. Second run. Wrong
Sherwin.
line by Sherwin.
Yeah. Dips in
Yeah.
far too early.
He lose the point of diving.
No momentum
Yeah.
on that first corner.
And then
So lucky.
I think Sherwin not seeing the rear view mirror because TBA make a big mistake there, 0. So he also make a mistake.
It's quite possible. It's hard when you've got the sound of these engines.
Yeah, that's a trap gravel.
Okay, let's see what happens. We got to find out if TBA's car is actually okay to continue running as well.
Yeah, surely need to do that because he already qualified to best 16. So after this he will make
Maybe 3 more battles.
yeah, maybe 3 more battles. Yeah.
If he keeps treating his car like this, though, it won't last. That's for sure. He needs to be careful.
Yeah.
I mean, drift cars are supposed to go sideways and be chucked around, but you can't be too reckless, especially when you have so many races to do in your group battle bracket.
But you see the condition of the track at the Riga area. There's a little bit of flood, so that's the place where is drivers always misjudge how to control the steering angle to the last corner.
Did he just kill a little Joe? He
Yeah.
ran little Joe over.
One little Joe died.
Sudakana.
One little Joe die, other little Joe will replace. There's a lot of little Joe Little Joe di mana-mana.
Yeah, here got many little Joe. Well, there he goes. He's back on the track. Let's see how the car moves. It looks like it's okay. Wheels look straight. He's shaking the gravel out of his drivetrain. Okay, and now we're going to be getting the tow truck off the track and back to our broadcast as per usual.
Here we go.
Marcus Lim in the lead all the way from Malacca. I'm sure that was a long drive. And we've got chasing him a Rocker Low in the S15. So it's a new car for Rocker Low, but we'll check out how he does on the track today. I'm very excited to watch him because he does have a lot of experience, and I want to see how he handles the MIMC track today and the conditions we have. And of course, I want to see him progress.
Peter, Malacca want to hear you saying the nude.
Nude.
The nude.
The nude.
The nude.
The newt.
Nude.
Nude.
Ah, good. Tepukan untuk Peter. Oh.
Nude. What? Do you want me to get nude?
It's
naked?
the nude is like
you're naked.
It's like
nude naked.
What is English? English. What is in English?
Tara pakai baju. Tara
It's
pakai
like
baju.
a beep of your heart.
Okay. What is it?
We will, when we see beautiful things,
all right,
we will say the nude. Okay, here we go.
Oh, look. Here we go. Tight. Very tight. The line it looked a bit shallow.
Shaking Rocker.
Rocker in a new car, the S15. He's getting out close in the proximity right now, but he was finding his way. Yeah, he did just straighten there in section number 2. Almost clips that cone.
Marcus got an advantage at the first run. Let's see the second run. They are changing position. Marcus straighten first.
Gonna check the replay here. So we got Marcus out in front. I think in the first section, first corner, we see Marcus do some straightening. No. Oh, just there. Yes, he does a bit of straightening out of the first U-turn corner. But it might be quick enough to be passable.
That's not affecting Rocker.
Were the rear wheels still spinning hard though? If they were, maybe he'll be okay. Because
Yeah,
he was
looks
still
like
drifting.
a technical issue at the second clipping zone there.
We're double checking that replay. Here we go. So it's in the transition from section 1 to section 2. Marcus Lim straightens his front wheels a bit. So here he looks good. Not super deep, getting pretty close, but he loses speed because he goes V-shaped into the corner. Turning the wheel here, but it does go left to right. There is some swinging. So maybe Rockalo saw that and decided to back off. So 0-0. So both are making mistakes based on that, what the judges are saying. I'm hearing what Bullseye and Mervyn are saying right now, our judges.
We want to see who make a straightening first.
Right. Okay, because we're going to check out who straightens out first. Whoever straightens the steering first, because I didn't even see Rocker Lee. Rocker first. So both 0-0. Okay. Using all their knowledge of drifting, our judges have confirmed that Rockalo turned his wheel and straightened up just fractions of a second before Marcus Lim did. Marcus Lim also straightened up on the exit of Section 1, transitioning into Section 2. And it caused some unsettling in the car, especially for Rockalaw, but both of our drivers are very likely to get 0-0. Okay.
Two judges decide the result, who advantage at the first run, but one judges want to see second run first.
All right.
Okay, let's see second run. Second run, masih lagi memburu buruan untuk membuang salah seorang daripada mereka. Adakah Marcus atau adakah Rocker akan tersingkir untuk mendapat seorang saja ke best 16? Jauh Rocker meninggalkan Marcus. Marcus wrong line.
Oh, I saw that coming.
Make a mistake.
I was going to say it looks like there might be an impact coming up. Rocker did a good job of getting into the zone, but he slowed down a lot.
No.
How did you see it?
Okay, let's see the second one. From what I see at the first time,
right,
that's his mistake.
We're not going to call anything. We're just going to check out the replays and have a look.
That area before the first clipping zone at the box, it's a decel zone.
So deceleration zone.
Yes, at the box is accel zone. Let me see.
So should
One
be
more time,
accelerating all the way here. Okay, brake is there, but there's not much angle from Rocker.
Slow-mo.
So we're gonna make it slow and sexy now.
Yeah, before the first clipping zone is a decel zone, which
Yes.
is driver can slow the car. At the box, at the first clipping zone is a throttle zone, accel zone.
Right, so they're all going to be full throttle. Handbrakes on here, that's
Fast.
fine.
He not slow at the decel zone and then
He didn't
arrive.
accelerate. He didn't accelerate.
Yes, yes.
By the time Marcus caught up to him, so
I choose Rocker.
You choose Rocker, so that's Marcus's error as a chase driver.
Yeah, as a official announcement, official result from the judge. Rocker will get the win.
That's why we need some
Sentra bernombor
slow
NDH 8171. NDH 8171 Toyota Hilux. Sila alihkan kenderaan anda. NDH 8171. Okay, next battle. Next battle, kedai tayar zaman baru. Syamil Ahmad bersiap sedia di starting line bersama juga dengan drifter dari Kota Belud, Sabah. Oh, ini Bayran. Okay, sorry. Bayran dari Syamil. Vingo tak keluar Vingo kereta rosak. Jadi Syamil akan Bayran single run untuk melayakkan diri ke best 16. Nampaknya Syamil ini nasib beliau lebih baik daripada nasib Jambu.
So is that Shamil on the track right there?
Yeah, Syamil we make a single run because Vingo didn't make it at the starting line.
I see. So we're going to see Shamil go down the track right now. He's doing a solo run. It's a bye run. So he gets to use this time to practice, but the judges will score him. Nice and clean, didn't hit the clipping point, but smoothly does it. Let's see if he gets clipping point number 2 in section 2. That's nice. Skips, straightens out, and that is all she wrote for Shamil's run. Just now I saw Akbar rolling back onto the track. Akbar from Indonesia. It appears that he's had time to fix his transmission issues. He used the bye run time to have his mechanics fix the car, and now he is back.
Okay, we got the top 16 in pro category. Akbar Rais versus Pusing. PD Yap versus Wong Sifu, Stan versus Aizat, Danny Yip versus Lauren, teammate. Amirul versus Wei Sheng, Jeff, JZX versus TBA, Villian Heng versus Rokeloh, Derek Lim versus Shamil.
This is a very exciting matchup we got right now. Akbar, very, very experienced, and Fu Sing in a very powerful car. He had issues early on, but he's very exciting to watch. So let's see how this goes. Akbar, known to be quite smooth. And Fu Sing, known to be a little bit wilder. Oh, pulling a handbrake, causing some issues. That was dangerous. That was super close contact. Almost had contact. Fu Sing did good there. I think Akbar's got some issues with his car. Akbar looks like he's got ignition issues.
Okay, replay.
He dropped his selfie pole. Could that be... Oh dear. Issues with the car there. Let's have a look. I see Rockalo going back to the pits. Checking out the replay here. That pole. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, but that was later on. Some issues there. Akbar had issues going into the first section clipping point. He went straight with a handbrake, corrected, changed his angle, and it really made problems for Fu Sing. Very close to having full contact.
Kelihatan Akbar Rais tidak initiate awal dan menyebabkan kesilapan dibuat oleh chaser Gui Fu Sing. Keputusan juri mengumumkan kita tengok second run bagaimana mereka bertukar posisi. Gui Fu Sing di depan, Akbar Rais mengejar.
So here we go. Switching things up. Fu Sing taking the lead this time. Fu Sing known to be very confident and aggressive. Akbar is usually quite safe and steady. He likes to take a nice, smooth outside line, lots of handbrake into the first clipping point. He won't have the chance to do that in the chase position. Fu Sing heading off out of the gate.
Second run bermula. Fu Sing depan, Akbar kejar. Jauh Fu Sing meninggalkan Akbar. Akbar tidak initiate seawalan yang boleh. Center line by Fu Sing.
Some problems.
Kelihatan Fu Sing, kelihatan Akbar menghadapi masalah technical jentera. Sayang sekali. Itu dia, saya boleh dapat rasakan the smiling from the face of the Fu Sing. We can see it from here. See, the gigi dia bersinar-sinar.
Beautiful run. Lovely stuff. Akbar having issues with his car, no doubt. Twice in a row.
Keputusan rasmi untuk diumumkan. Fu Sing akan ke top 8.
A firm fan favorite, Fu Sing there, now making it through to the top 8. I'm sure everyone is looking forward to the performances that are going to happen later on. Akbar unfortunately having technical issues with his car, not able to initiate properly twice into the first corner.
Next battle, kelihatan ATC Wong Sifu dan juga PD Yap dengan Sylvia berwarna merah buat abang marah bersiap sedia di starting grid. PD Yap akan bermula dahulu. Wong Sifu akan memberi proximity dari belakang. I'm behind you bro, kata Wong Sifu.
He's going to be sitting behind PD Yap right now.
Yep.
And yeah, so in the lead is PD Yap. Up on the screen it says the other way around, but PD Yap is going to be doing the lead on this run, and Wong Sifu is going to be chasing with a 2JZ FT86. he's not going to have any problems. And Wong Sifu is nice and safe. So he might not keep like super close proximity, but he will be close enough.
Here we go. Bermula. PD Yap depan. Wong Sifu chase. Rapat Wong Sifu. Initiate kedua-duanya. Cantik. Ke first clipping zone yang baik dari PD Yap. Hampir dapat ke semua clipping zone yang pertama. Kedua, Wong Sifu melakukan kesilapan. Kita lihat di riga ketiga ini. Zone yang ketiga.
Wow, PD Yap really pushing hard through here. Wong Sifu having issues.
Oh no. Major straightening dari PD Yap sewaktu melewati clipping zone yang terakhir. Let's see the replay.
That third clipping zone just giving PD Yap a bit of an issue. He had a great run before that. Wong Sifu not able to maintain an intimate distance between the cars.
Kedua-duanya laju, initiate di tempat yang sepatutnya. Eric Wong.
Bit of a wobble from
Eric Wong straighted first. And then to the Riga. Eric Wong mengambil shallow line.
And we're going to check out what happens on the third and final clip.
PD Yap melakukan kesilapan di clipping point terakhir.
There's some adjustment on that third clip by PD Yap, but he was still going sideways.
Yep. Yes, there is no advantage to both of them. 0-0 for the first run. Let's see second run.
Yeah, both cars just now were doing good in some places, bad in others. Straightening up a touch here and there. So both of our drivers end up with 0 on the scoreboard as we move into the second half of this drift battle.
This will akan menentukan siapakah salah seorang daripada mereka yang akan ke pusingan seterusnya.
Wong Sifu out in front. Almost contact out of the gate. Oh. And
good line from Wong Sifu.
PD Yap straightening just there. Wong Sifu using this opportunity of 0-0 to just gain the advantage. That's all he needs right now. Good proximity from PD Yap, but it looks like Wong Sifu has got some good lines and he's smooth. Both of them smooth through the third section. We're going to go check out and see what our judges say. Have they picked up on something that we haven't? We're going to go to the replay.
Kita lihat replay dulu.
A little bit dangerous there. From this angle at least, looked like there was almost some contact. Wong Sifu pulling that handbrake, getting that outside clip perfectly. For
Straighten
PD
daripada
Yap.
PD Yap.
Double
Lead
straightening.
dari Wong Sifu better. And then one more time PD Yap doing straightening, I think. No. Only one time straightening by PD Yap. So we got a result here.
Okay, our judges are adjudicating. They're making sure that they agree upon the results right now. They're going to do another replay just to make sure, because they have to make sure that they are judging this correctly. Just to be fair to the drivers, we're making sure that everything pans out as they have scored it now. Got a first initiation on the handbrake, second handbrake pull by Wong Sifu. We've got that outside clipping section. Okay, we're going to be trying to go forward in the video again. So there was one pull of the handbrake just after the cone. Here we go, back along the straight.
Naik ke atas chicane dari PD Yap.
What are we What are we looking for here?
Like a roller coaster.
What are we looking for, one bro?
We're looking for initiate zone.
He initiated in between the flag and the tires.
The cone.
So just after the cone.
Yeah. So valid at the initiate. So
okay.
Official result from the judges say Wong Sifu moved to the next level.
Congratulations, good stuff. Yeah, just now the judges were checking the replay to check out where the initiation of the drift in Wong Sifu's car was.
Double confirm.
Double, treble even confirm, make sure. And it was just by the cone, which is the perfect place. It's the perfect place to initiate. And then he gripped the handbrake one more time to continue smoothly into the outside clipping point in
next battle,
corner one.
Stan versus Aizat. Stan will lead, Aizat will chase. Send it.
Here we go. Out of the gate they go. Stan leading, Azat in the Hajaruku behind. Stan not looking to go for the clipping point. Oh, inside cone has been knocked down by Azat.
Sekali lagi Aizat straighten.
Clipping point on section 2 has been hit by Stan. So he got the points on that. Moving through into the third and final, and again a second cone down by Azat Ahmad.
Straighten lagi Aizat. Tetap kalau chase car, kalau proximity rapat, when the proximity is close, chase car can
Belakang
touch
skit.
it.
Di belakang skit.
Yeah,
Kiri
ban
kanan
belakang.
tak boleh.
Denyut.
Yes, faham.
Kita tengok replay. Stan meluru pantas, initiate di tempat yang sepatutnya, tetapi mengambil inner line, mengakibatkan Aizat juga inner line. Straighten dari Aizat, straighten dan sekali lagi dari Aizat ke Riga clipping zone number 3. Proximity dari Aizat yang baik. Transition terakhir ke sector 3. Clipping point, chase car dibenarkan untuk melanggar code, tetapi major straightening selepas di clipping point yang terakhir.
For me, it looks like Azat's making issues as the chase car. He should be following behind a little bit more. He's trying to get too close when Stan is making the wrong line to begin with.
Yes. Second run, changing position. Now Aizat at lead. Stan will chase.
Here we go, Azat out in front. SR20 powered, AE86. How's he going to
Cantik
look?
initiate dari keduanya.
Better
Wrong
line.
line.
Stan
Proximity.
doing good with his proximity for sure, but dropped off a bit. I think the SR20 and that AE86 has allowed him to pull off a bit. He's got a bit more power going down to the wheels, or weight, body to weight ratio. But here we see Stan getting closer to the cone on the third.
Okay, replay.
Gonna check out the replay for the final word. I'm not sure personally how to score that, but our judges are.
Looks like both get the advantage, but we want to double confirm to see the replay.
A much faster run out in front by Azat through the first corner. Stan loses proximity here. Almost straightens up, doesn't really tweak too much. Gains proximity through the second half of section 2. And then as we roll into section 3, stands closer to the cone.
We got a winner, and then we want to announce it. Stan's move to the next level.
Winner, chicken dinner for Stan. All right.
Next battle we got teammate battle. Danny Yip versus Lim Lauser, both from the same sponsor.
That's right.
Proficar. And the spotter of Proficar is behind us.
Yes, he's looking very nervous right now because two
Here
of
we
his
go.
cars could get damaged.
Cantik dari Danny Yip, cantik dari Lawrence. Inline kedua-duanya. Cantik di zone yang number 2. Adjustment dari Danny. Mengelak lopak air. Transition terakhir. Sektor ketiga. Clipping point. Sukar untuk memberikan markah buat masa ini. Masih lagi terbayang-bayang kedua-duanya.
Proficar has to be happy with that run. That was a nice run from both of our drivers there. Really close, super nice on the lines.
Let's see the replay. Double confirm the result. Initiate good. Far from the first clipping zone. Okay, second clipping zone. Maintain no shallow angle. To the rear, one tire off and adjustment from Datuk to avoid the pond.
The pond was that? The pond or the pond? Anyway, let's
pond. Puddle. Pond is too big. What is pond in English?
It is very sexy.
No, I mean, I got friend at Thailand. His name is Pon.
It's pond. Pond means good in Thai.
Yes,
That's
his name is
right.
Pon. A lot of friends in Thailand name is Pon.
In
One of
England-
them, Saya suka Pon.
Saya suka pond.
Ah.
In England, it just means sexy time.
Yeah, you know that. Okay, Sen. Ready, second run. Lim Lauser lead. Yip Man of Malaysian Drift chase.
Let's see how this goes. Who prefers to chase, who prefers to lead? That's what it's going to come down to. Nice
Better line from Lawrence.
Very smooth line from both now. Lawrence Lim did get that first clip almost perfectly, and he's just touched into the second clip, missed the pond, and now both cars are transitioning nicely into the third and final inside clip. Looking really good. It does look like Lawrence has got it because he did such a good job of hitting that first clipping point and maintaining the run all the way through. Second clip in the second section, also nicely done and smoothly does it.
Okay, siapa sini orang Melaka angkat tangan? Siapa orang Melaka kenal Lawrence angkat tangan? Ya, kemenangan kepada Lawrence akan ke next level. Best 8.
That's right, your hometown is now into the top 8. Congratulations for that, Lawrence Lim. Your teacher taking you there. Who do we have queued up at the start gate right now?
Battle we got Wei Sheng versus Amirul. Amirul will lead, Wei Sheng will chase. Amirul Taufik, HND Tires versus Wei Sheng, perfect team. Both are good drivers, this one.
I'm looking to watch this with excitement. Here we go. Pushing hard.
Initiate awal, wrong line dari Wei Sheng.
Wei Sheng having issues. Amaral, nice and smooth, gets that first clip.
There's a big gap.
Huge gap. I think that Wei Sheng had some issues holding his line in the first corner, and he's definitely had proximity issues there.
Threatening by Amirul Taufik.
What happened there with Amaral? He did a bit of an angle correction, I believe.
Replay.
We're going to get a replay just to check. Our eyes are everywhere right now, so we need to check it in slow motion. Slow motion on the screen. See who did what and when they did it.
Okay, early initiate both of them. Better line by Amirul. Correction. One more. Reverse.
There were some corrections by Weishan. And
Amirul, okay.
dipping out of the track a little bit there by Amrul.
And then last corner. Yeah, straighten at the last corner. Before the last corner.
We're gonna speak to the judges and see what they say. They're conferring right now because there were a mixture of different components to that run, good and bad for both of our drivers. So we're gonna be getting to a conclusion soon. There's some issues with straightening. There were some wheels off track. We're gonna go for another instant replay. Last one, just to check and see how things went. It is worth double checking and even treble checking.
Kedua-duanya cantik, laju, komitmen, initiate di tempat yang sepatutnya, bagus, tetapi Weisha mengambil inner line yang baik daripada Amirul Taufik. Tetapi separuh zone saja. And then ke second zone ada gap. Amirul Taufik meninggalkan Weisha dengan gap. Shallow angle dari Weisha ke Riga. One tire off by Amirul Taufik untuk mengelak pond. Inner line dari Weisha to the last corner. Straightening dari Amirul Taufik. For me 0-0.
Okay. Tricky battle to score that one. It was a very slight difference between getting the win and getting a penalty, straightening the wheels in transition there. But
let's see second run first.
Yeah, let's see the second run. Let's see how it pans out. We might have a clear winner from this and not need to be so niggly.
We have no worry because we can play back at the first run. We see the second run first.
With technology.
Yeah.
With adrenaline impact, we can check it out.
Thank you, AI.
That's right. Cars are about to jet off, and away they go.
They're changing position. Weisha lead 80 chase.
Anti-lag going off there.
Nice line. Same as line 80 doing. Proximity from 80.
Lots of angle by Weishan. Just now allowing the S14 to get up nice and close.
We want to see proximity, door to door, mirroring transition to the last corner.
Super close there. Amaral was ultra close with proximity.
We see the replay of the second run, which is Weisha lead, and then we with 80 chase.
So this area is all right. It's transitioning into the last corner in section number 3. Amaral's very, very close, but then see what happens here. We have the camera transitioning on the transition. So we need to see one camera.
Ini dekat last corner.
So just one camera on its own. because just now we saw the transition of the camera on the transition, which is where we think that Admiral might have straightened out.
Ya, kelihatan seolah-olah pada last corner di transition nombor 2, AT34 melakukan straightening. Nampak macam, tapi kita nak confirm dengan video as a proof. So kita minta AI untuk beri kita footage yang lebih clear dari kamera Abang Baju Merah. Okay, Amirul start proximity di second clipping zone. Transition di Riga. Cantik proximity. Dia transition sekali lagi. Yes, ada air. No.
You don't think that was straight?
No.
No straight?
I don't see straighten.
That was the left to right.
So we
Thanks
got a
very
winner.
much. Yes, no, we got a winner. Yes, indeed. Admiral was shallow on his chase during the run. However, he was still the drift. So I think our judges have come to a conclusion. There is a lot to take into consideration on this judging, which is why we've been hitting the replays so often. Our next race is waiting at the start gate. However, our judges are still trying to come to a conclusion about Admiral and the 180SX. Let's see how that goes. Not really sure if Waishan has got it, so we're going to just casually look back through the replay. Waishan out in front, takes a very good line to begin with. Super angle there. Straightens out a little bit, no, they're still in drift. And Admiral shallowly takes a seat right by the door of our 180SX. We want to do another camera angle just to make sure in slow motion. Waishan versus Admiral yet again, having another run back on the playback. Waishan super angled through that, whereas Admiral is taking it super shallow. But he is drifting. There is still smoke continuously coming from the tyre. Are those two tyres on the left-hand side off on the concrete? I don't know. Oh, good. We're going to have to go slow motion, zoom in. We need to get this caught in 4K. Here we go. Okay. Okay, got the front wheel and rear. Like, Here we go. You can see our judges are saying that the rear wheel of Admiral went off track, and that could only happen if you, there you go, dip. That's two wheels off.
Very clear, two wheel off, and then not a slightly straightened, that is straight.
He's driving for speed.
First run is
all right. So now we're discussing whether one more time. I know that's a popular thing. One more time. Judges? No? Two tires off. No more time. All right. Over at the gate now, we've got TBA in the chase position, and we've got Jeff JZX leading. one of the only RX-7s out here today, Jeff JZX. I do believe it has a 2JZ in it. So it's still keeping up with the rest of the competition. A lot of American owners of these RX-7s might put a V8 in it, but we got 2JZ in an RX-7, and we've got TBA also with a 2JZ in his Altezza. Both waiting for the go, but our judges are still discussing to see what has happened with Amrul and Wei Shern. We're going back to a replay again. We need to make sure. Let's see what happens here. Again, National Drift Series, round 2. Lots of action coming to you today, all the way from Malacca International Motorsport Circuit. This is the replay, again, of round number 1, or run 1, between Amrul in the S14 and Wei Shern in his 180SX. Amrul does take a nice line, but cuts back in. He does manage to get some distance in between the cars. He offs a little bit with one tire in section 2, but Wei Shern is still struggling to gain proximity throughout the rest of the track. And Amrul doesn't do a bad job of getting through section 3 and getting his front clip done nicely. So, now we're going to check out the second run again between Amrul in the S14 and Wei Shern in the 180SX. Our judges are deep in a battle of their own, trying to work out what is the right call to have. Wei Shern pushes hard down the front acceleration straight. He gets a big angle, but it slows him down, and that is what causes Amrul to maybe get onto the inside of the track because he is following. He needs to pull back a touch, but he's too close to the left-hand side of Wei Shern's 180SX. Can you guys see this? The judges are having fights like right now next to me. They're arguing with each other. Look at this. Sign language is going to get more rude soon. They're pointing fingers now.
Okay, kita ada sedikit conclusion technical, very technical here, yang mana saya memilih Amirul Taufik untuk menang selepas second run kerana one more time. Okay, aku tukar, lepas tu saya tukar one more time sebab explanation daripada mereka berdua. Bullseye pilih Wei Shern untuk menang. Tu nanti kau cakap. Okay, aku explain aku punya dulu Okay, saya pilih keputusan kedua saya untuk one more time kepada mereka berdua kerana first run Wei Shern depan, first run Amirul depan. Amirul membuat lead yang bagus dan juga ada gap yang boleh dihitung kira. Okay, pada second run straighten dekat last corner dari Amirul Taufik. Sebab tu saya bagi 0-0 pada first run. Second run Amirul melakukan proximity dan yes, saya nampak dua tire dari Amirul of course dua tire, tetapi saya terima of course dua tire kerana dia chase dengan proximity dan saya mau one more time dan Zai mahukan Wei Shern untuk menang. Explanation dari Bullseye.
Okay, explanation untuk saya untuk Wei Shern dengan Amirul. Amirul lead tadi, kita nampak lihat Amirul ada straightening. Bagi saya kosong juga untuk Wei Shern sebab lepas initiation, Wei Shern melakukan correction yang sangat drastic. So dekat situ saya tak terima dia punya correction, so kosong juga untuk dia. So kosong daripada Wei Shern dulu, tapi Ika harus habiskan lead run macam mana kita cakap dalam briefing tanpa membuat kesilapan. Tapi unfortunately Amirul ada straightening sebelum turn yang terakhir, so sebab tu saya 0-0 untuk dua-dua first run. Second run, clearly line yang Wei Shern ambil boleh dikatakan boleh diterima. Cuma Amirul Traffic memang clear cut, kita dapat even kita dapat pause, dia drop 2 tires. So dalam briefing kita dah mention proximity daripada chase car, walaupun proximity tu bagus, 2 tires off tetap kosong. 1 tires advantage to the chase car kalau dia dapat. Kita benarkan 1 tire. Tapi malangnya Amirul drop 2 wheels. So dekat situ saya memilih Wei Shen. Ya, okay, so Mervin sama dengan apa yang saya pandang.
Okey, dua juri pilih Vincent, Wei Sheng, satu juri memilih One More Time. Jadi keputusan Wei Sheng akan ke top 8. Saya dah bagi tahu awal-awal, dua driver ni bagus. Jadi kita nak buat keputusan pun berdasarkan bukti yang ada pun memang susah. Yeah. This driver I told already at the first run, this driver is good driver. See, you see our.
That's why lawan. Judges lawan. That's why.
Okay, next battle.
I give you my plaster cast.
Jeff JZX versus TBA, FC TDS versus Alteza.
All right, these guys are about to get flagged off.
This is top 16. Akan membuang to eliminate 8 drivers to give 4 drivers to the next level. Pro category.
That is right. Here we go. We got the RX-7 going to be taking the lead with Jeff JZX.
Bermula FC depan Alteza Chase. Wow. Good initiate.
Wow.
Good line from Jeff.
Big straighten out from TBA there. Jeff looking super good and confident. Here's the second clip. TBA keeping quite good proximity, but he did make a huge mistake in the first corner.
Tepukan yang gemuruh untuk pembakaran terbuka dari mereka. Come on. Woo. This is the battle. I cannot decide anything. Kita nak tengok replay. Lead yang agak bagus dari Jeff. Chase juga agak bagus dari Talha. Initiate cantik. Half first clip dapat daripada Jeff.
I have to say TBA does good to get back on track and then close proximity. He was still drifting, but he did adjust his angle. And that is going to cost him some points. 10-0 to Jeff JZX there.
Okay, replay at the starting line. Replay at the starting line. Joe Langgakun dan bergerak. No, tak ada. Lagi sekali. Replay.
Right, we're just checking the replay now because he might have hit the cone at the beginning of the run. And if that's the case, he's going to get some points taken away. So we want the replay right from the beginning of that run. That's live. This is the replay.
Tak ada. Tak ada kon bergerak.
No contact. So then, if that is the case,
oh, major. Yes, baru nampak.
Then it would be 10 points to Jeff JZX and 0 to TBA.
Macam mana kon tu dekat belakang tapi kena langgar kereta tu jalan ke depan?
Tak boleh lah.
The nude. Cuba sebut the nude.
The new.
Yeah, good. Yeah. British accent.
The new.
Nude.
Nude.
Second run, bertukar posisi. Talha di depan, Jeff mengejar. Advantage untuk Jeff kali ini. Lead initiate. Hit the cone.
Wow. So, that ran looked really, really good, but in all the smoke, you might not be able to see TBA hit the first cone Yeah, he hit the first cone in the big corner, the big first corner. So he's disqualified. If that was a wall, wow. If that was a wall, he would have destroyed the car. There you go, boom, gone. And
Next battle. William Hang, the Gojira versus Batu Pahat Rockstar. Rocker Rocker will chase. Oh, this battle is good because both of them is
Monsters.
One Gojira, one Rockers from Batu Pahat nearby here.
We have this Godzilla here. Godzilla with a King Kong heart. What is a JZ engine in a R32? It should be RB26, but too expensive to maintain. I gotta say.
both using two
JZ much easier to maintain. Rotary better, says Mervyn Nakamura. GTR owner.
Kenapa suka RB26?
Sebab dia mahal.
Because expensive.
Mahal, yeah. I had one once. I swapped for SR20. I still have SR20.
Rocker ada 2 minit untuk sampai ke starting line. Rockstar from Batu Pahat. You got 2 minutes to arrive starting line.
I'm pretty sure I saw Rocker driving up and over the track, so he should be over there somewhere. But he's now got less than 2 minutes to make it over. If he's over in the pits going to the toilet, it was a bad move.
Do you know William Hang?
William Hang?
The Gojira guys?
Yeah.
He practicing drifting only on simulator.
Right.
Game.
Well, it's very, very different when you get to the real life. The G-force, the smoke, there's no smoke on the simulator.
He got the good simulator. It's exactly 90% same like real drifting.
And I suppose for smoke you could use vape.
No smell. Ready? Just ready, send anytime. Gojira versus Rocker. Both using Yamaha engine 2JZ, not RB26.
It's terrible what they do to their Nissans.
RB26 is expensive.
It is. Mahal.
That's the class. That's the class of RB.
And off we go. William Hang out in the lead.
Bermula.
Very close proximity from Rockalo. William Hang doing a good job. Rockalo almost crashing. William slowed down on that section there. But it might not have been braking. It might have just been off the throttle.
This is Gentleman Drift.
Looks good through the third and final section.
I want to see replay. Ada contact oleh Rocker dari belakang, tetapi William very gentleman untuk meneruskan drifting sehingga ke garisan penamat.
Here we go. Long initiation, not much angle change. And because of that, he drops back in and takes a shortcut essentially across the track because he doesn't have enough speed going through. So one tire off for Rockalo there. William Hang doing okay through this section, nice in the transition. Both cars doing well around the third and final front clip.
Rocker 6 contact touching love touch itu kerana William mengurangkan angle di sector 3, di sector 2, zone 3.
A bit of a love tap.
Replay. Okey, komitmen kedua mereka rapat Rockalo daripada awal, initiate zone, terus diving in. Semua dekat initiate.
We're looking for William Hang's drift initiation.
We are looking for a mistake.
Yes, we want to know where it happened.
Yeah, both are good.
Let's have a look as he comes down the straight. Should be full throttle. There's a small feint there. Oh, there's a handbrake. That's quite late. There's a white marker on the floor. The cone is much further back. The cone is, you can see it on the track there. It's just on the left-hand side by a fire extinguisher. We've got a flag blocking our view, but the cone is just there. You can see the cone. The cone is way back on the left-hand side. It's just off screen.
The left cone, yeah?
Literally just off screen right now. Really? Okay. So, the white block. Again, our judges are having a bit of a fight up here. They might need representation. They're going to get tired. They need cornermen, each of them. Really trying to work out when Villenheng initiated the handbrake to get the angle, the drift going. Got one of our representatives out on the track right now. Okay, our judges are saying we're going to go to a second run, or the second half of the run, and see how things pan out there.
Kelihatan pada first run, Villenheng lewat initiate drifting, tapi belum confirm. Kita akan investigate. Kita tengok dulu second run.
Roccolo doing pretty good to get the first part of the clipping point done. Villenheng keeping good proximity here. Roccolo getting a good angle into the second clip, but the proximity is still good from Villenheng. And we're coming into the third and final section. Nice transitions from both of our drivers. Nice and smooth. Super close from Villenheng to the cone, but no contact.
Tepukan
That's
untuk run
beautiful.
kedua mereka. Come on MMC. Wow, bukan senang nak buat macam tu. Saya pun
Very.
tergamam tak boleh nak bercakap tengok run daripada mereka berdua. Wow, replay.
Very, very nice run there from both of our drivers.
Yeah, they are good drivers, so we also headache to give a win.
It's hard to pick apart their performances.
Yeah.
Roccolo, though, did do better in that first section with that first clip with the rear wheels in it. But then along here, the proximity from Villenheng is actually very good. Not shallow, angles pretty good on the drift, nice transitions, keeping it clean. Transitions at the same time as Roccolo does. And we're back with our judges. They're discussing. Okay, I hear a name right now of a potential winner. But I'll let one bro tell you. Still fighting.
Okay, replay second run.
So earlier on, we said we're going to replay the first run.
Pause dekat initiate.
It's on the white block. On the white block, that's the initiation. So Villenheng, he initiated before that, or at least pulled the handbrake on his run, on the run before.
Both initiate late.
Not initial D.
Both initiate at the last cone.
Already flicked before the handbrake.
Up.
Whereas Villenheng pulled the handbrake but didn't change angle until much later on. So it looks like our judges right now are discussing who overall had the better runs, which is the fair thing to do. Both cars did very well. They both look very, very smooth. However, there is definitely one of our competitors that has come out with the win. Judges are still trying to make sure though, just to be fair. We're checking out the first run on the replay right now. Handbrake for a long time, not going to the outside clip on the first corner in section 1, Villain Heng, which is where Rockalo did go to. Rockalo managed to get the first outside clip on his lead run, and that might make the difference between these two drivers.
Okay, the result is 2 judges, 1 judge choosing for one more time, 2 judges choosing for Rockalo. So Rockalo move to the next level.
Congratulations, Rockalo.
Oke, seterusnya Derek Lim versus Syamil Ahmad. Derek Lim dari Look Oil Drift Team, manakala Syamil Ahmad dari Kedai Taya Zaman Baru. Just ready?
Yeah, we're good up here. Cars are ready on the track. The official's about to flag our guys off right now.
5 o'clock.
We've got the 180SX driven by Derek Lim in the lead, and Syamil Ahmad chasing in his S15. Checking that the drivers are good. Drivers are good, and off they go. Out of the blocks, Derek Lim's out in front. Nice initiation, going in quite deep, quite close to the clip. Syamil Ahmad not as close and not in proximity. Derek Lim needs to continue driving like he's driving now. He's gone very, very wide. Went through the puddle of water on the side, but he's keeping it clean, smooth, nice transition. Syamil Ahmad's managed to keep up and close that gap. Nice run from both of our drivers. We're gonna check out the replay, see how that goes. Derek Lim already from the beginning taking quite a long lead.
Okay.
Nice initiation, huge angle, gets close to the outside clip on the first section. Not putting it out on the transition there. No proximity at all from Syamil Ahmad. Only one wheel out, and he gets super angled, Derek Lim, on section number 2. Nice transition. In my unprofessional opinion, I definitely give Derek Lim the win on that particular round. That's right, so Derek walks away with the advantage as we switch things up and have Syamil Ahmad leading the next bout. Just one wheel out on the replay.
Okay, send for
Derek
second
Lim.
run. First run, Derek Lim advantage sedikit ke atas Syamil.
Let us see how things pan out as we go into the second half of this fight.
Second run, judge ready, everybody ready. Send anytime. Syamil will lead Derek chase.
Just now I feel that Syamil was taking it a bit too easy, leaving too much of a gap, especially since that was the first half. Now, however, he is out in front. He goes nice and deep. He hits the cone. Pushed a bit too deep, unfortunately, and that is it. That's all she wrote. Derek Lim takes it. Derek, being the driver behind, does not even need to complete this lap, but he is doing that showboating and at the same time getting some more practice in for the rest of his day here at
Okey, ketiga-tiga juri bersebulat suara untuk memberikan kemenangan. The winners goes to Derek Lim, will be in top 8. Okey, kita sudah dapat 8 besar top 8 di dalam final National Drift Series Round 2. Di dalam top 8, Fusing versus Wong Sifu, Stan versus Lawrence, Wei Shen versus Jeff JZX, Rocker versus Derek. Fusing will lead, Wong Sifu will chase. Terbalik. Fusing 17, Wong Sifu 19. Yes, Wong Sifu lead, Fusing chase. Just ready, send anytime.
Things are really heating up as we start to move into the top 8. This is a very exciting match coming up right now. Fusing chasing Eric Wong in his freshly built FT86 with 2JZ. Fusing, a known crowd pleaser. Lots of smoke from that guy. Let's see how this goes. We are getting our officials on track to check out what our drivers are up to. Are they good to go, yes or no? Here we go.
Test. Okay, Jun. Dah hilang idea nak cakap apa. Apa dia?
Now in our top 8 of the National Drift Series, round number 2.
Here we go. Wong Sifu lead, Fusing kejar. Woohoo!
Wow.
Late initiate Wong Sifu.
Playing
good line, Wong Sifu.
Super safe, yeah, nice line.
Straighten Fusing. Straighten,
no.
long way to go Fusing. Okey, Fusing buat sedikit kelakar. Sila masuk laut Cina Selatan lagi sekali, Fusing. Dia tak masuk laut Cina Selatan, tapi dia berhampiran pinggir-pinggir LCS. Tepukan untuk mereka berdua, Alteza versus Gojira, Pakistan Drifter, DBA. Fusing minta 5 minit bermula dari sekarang 5:11. Tik. Oh, belum. Belum sampai. Fusing minta 5 minit. 10-0. Fusing 0. Wong Sifu 10. Macam ni kalau untuk dapat one more time, sekiranya inactive ataupun berpusing dari Wong Sifu. Wong Sifu begitu konsisten, tak mungkin dia berpusing. Tetapi kalau Fusing dapat memberikan gap yang besar sehingga boleh meyakinkan juri untuk memberikan inactive chase, chance untuk mendapat one more time itu tinggi. Jadi kita harap tuning dari TP Autoworks akan memberikan magic untuk 5 minutes start now from 5:12. Tik.
So, One Bro, what is the issue with Fusing right now?
My guess, I just guessing. Pushing cars because of fuel system.
Yes, it does sound like a warranted guess. It does sound, because he was on fire.
Panda, fuel system, betul? I know, I'm from the future, bro.
Because earlier in practice he did have a fire.
Yeah,
and it was the
with
injectors,
fuel
yes.
system.
Yes, so it would be a good call to say that is the issue.
This fuel system is not an issue in 10 years. You know why?
Because electric.
Yeah, you're from the future too.
I'm from the future. But then we have no more anti-lag.
No more anti-lag.
It'll be like,
no more celebrating Chinese New Year early.
you still get tires screeching though.
Yeah, still got.
That's it. No more.
You know,
anti-lag.
when you play RC drifting,
Yes.
it's same like that.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it'll be like drone battle sound with added tire sounds.
Yeah.
I see.
So 5 minute counting for good footing. Telah pun habis 1 minit. Tinggal lagi 4 minit.
I think we
Nampaknya siapa yang menyentuh kereta tu, kita tengok itu dia budak yang menang dekat Korea Asian Drift Cup. Alung rempit dengan siapa tu? Aware. Lain kali taruhlah tag nama TP Auto Work, barulah senang MC nak sebut nama. Siapa? Tak ada nama. Jeff JZX, cuma baju dia. Buat apalah menyibuk dekat situ Jeff. Bantu. Okay. Bantu susahkan juara Asian Drift Cup Korea 2018 dan berjaya untuk menarik minat Amirul Rejab untuk ke TP Auto Work. Amirul Rejab cuma pilih yang champion je. Dia yang apa? Yang mahal. RB26 mahal, dia suka mahal. Cat pun mahal. Itu dia Stan versus pusing got 12 3 minit lagi 14. Okay, just ready. Stan versus Lawrence Lim. Stan lead, Lawrence Lim chase. Just ready, send anytime. Here we go.
You can call Stanley. Stan lead.
Initiate good.
Oh,
Mistake from Stanley or mistake from Lawrence or Stan.
Lawrence looked like he pushed in too hard. Stan was leading and he just turned in quite suddenly. He didn't take the outside line, which caused some issues for Lawrence Lim, who was chasing. He slowed down, averted contact, which is good, but it has cost him some points, and the advantage in that round would go to Stan.
Let me double confirm for replay. Is it Stan slow or Lawrence too fast? That is decel zone.
It's-
first. Yeah.
It's because Stan takes a much sharper inside line, and Lawrence, he understeered because he was expecting to go outside and hit the clipping zone. So he went in like it was a solo run, but you have to remember in chase, you need to chase.
Lim Losa is so fast and then he cannot handle the grip because Stan it's on the decel zone.
That's
So,
right. It's in the decel zone. It's also an SR20 compared to the 2JZ rather. So the 2JZ is pushing
1 minute Fusing to
super
arrive
hard.
pick up point. A pick up point. 1 minute for Pusing to arrive starting line.
Right now we're going to see the second half of our drift battle between
Okay, Pusing
Stan
arrive.
and Lawrence Lim. Fusung has now turned up, but we're going to continue the second half of the battle between Stan and Lawrence Lim.
Second run, advantage yang besar pada Stan. Stan mengejar, Lawrence lead.
I have a feeling Lawrence is going to do a good job of the clipping points, and he's going to do nicely on the track and also leave Stan for dust. There won't be any proximity. Lawrence braking nicely, getting good control, moving into the second clipping point in the rear of section 2. Smooth transition and no proximity from Stan there. So if you're looking run by run, I'd say that Lawrence might have got the advantage there. So on the replay we're going to check out here, you see Lawrence doing a really good job of leading. This is kind of how he attacked the chase run, like he was leading, but unfortunately, you know, he didn't do so well there. And our winner is
Stan. Tepuklah sikit MIMC. Stan merupakan qualifier pertama yang layak ke top 4 semi-final pro category National Drift Series. Pusing Wong Sifu second run, yang mana Wong Sifu mendapat advantage 10 ke atas Pusing. Send it.
So we're coming back to these two. Fusing is back after fixing the issue. He had a bunch of mechanics look at the car just in the area behind the start block. Wong Sifu now is going to be chasing. Known for being quite conservative with his run, but that might be enough for him to win today, he said earlier on. Now Fusing taking the lead.
Ini dia Fusing, Kui Fusing dan juga Eric Wong, F40 dan juga Luke Oil. S15 versus GT 86. Agak baik daripada kedua-dua driver. Kui Fusing, strengthening daripada Fusing. Strengthening daripada Fusing.
And some understeer there
Mungkin
from
ada
Fusing.
sedikit technical issue.
Yeah, definite technical issue there.
Sayang sekali daripada Fusing. Daripada Fusing Racing Team. Terbaik daripada Eric Wong, Luke Oil. Dan seperti anda lihat, kemenangan adalah kepada Eric Wong. Dan kini di starting line, Jeff Jezek akan bertemu dengan Malaysian RX-7 FC 180 SX 1 JZ SR20 DET. Jeff Jezek from Johor Bahru, Malaysian daripada Negeri Sembilan. Kedua-duanya boleh dikatakan driver baru, tapi sangat berbakat. Jeff Jezek dan juga Malaysian. Jika driver telah bersedia, ini dia Sunday. Jeff Jezek dan juga Malaysian.
Sendit.
Besar. One of the sack. Yo, ini Shen agak baik daripada kedua driver. Proximity yang sedikit jauh. Angle sedikit besar. Oh, tapping con daripada Jeff Jezek. Gap yang sedikit jauh ditinggalkan daripada Jeff. Malaysian di belakang. Bagaimanakah kita akan lihatkan pusingan seterusnya. Pertemuan di antara Jeff Jezek dan juga Malaysian. Ini dia MIMC. Make some noise.
Pembakaran terbuka.
Saya selaku MC simpanan mengambil alih sebentar.
Okey, bagi saya rehat sekejap dan juga Peter akan tandem MC dengan Panjang. Panjang, let me introduce you. That is Peter Parker. He got web. He is a Spider-Man at night.
I got webs, yeah. I swing from the no buildings here to swing from. So do commentary instead. But it looks like we hit a cone from Jeff JZX on his lead run. So unfortunately, he'll be like 0 points and 10 points to Wei Shen. It was ultra exciting though. Super smooth run afterwards. But yeah, that's it. Wei Shen definitely got that one because of the mistake. Turn 1, section 1, clipping point number 1. If it was a wall, Jeff JZX would have smashed it. Back into the car, would be no more.
Okay, ini dia Malaysian dan juga Jeff Jezek. Wanita besar besar sangat terlalu SR29 dan juga 2 JZ. Weshan, Jeff Jezek, sedikit gap. Initiate agak pada kedua driver. Whoa! Agak pada driver.
Just makes
Straight
it.
daripada Jezek. Weshan teruskan ke Riga. Agak baik daripada Weshan meninggalkan Jezek. Ini dia SRM20 dan juga Wan Jezek, Jeff Jezek dan juga Weshan terbaik daripada kedua-dua driver. Ini dia MRC Weshan dan juga Jeff Jezek.
Yeah, that was super close to the cone. We're going to see that in the
Yeah.
replay right here. Weishan super good at getting those big angles. He gets the angle, he hangs in there, he looks like he's going to, he just misses it. Absolutely perfect. If he just had a slightly bigger bumper design on there, he'd have knocked that cone flying, and that would have been curtains.
Keputusan juri mengumumkan secara rasmi, Wei Sheng akan ke semifinal.
Dan pertemuan seterusnya untuk Pro Base 8, pertemuan di antara Villain Hang dan juga Derek Lim. Rocker Loh dan juga Derek Lim. Derek Lim akan menjadi lead car, Rocker akan menjadi chase car. Kedua-duanya menggunakan 2JZ, 1HSX dan juga S15. Send it, ini dia Derek Lim dan juga Rocker. Satunya agak baik daripada kedua-dua driver. Initiate yang juga baik daripada kedua-dua. Attacking ke rear clipping zone, baik daripada Derek Lim. Wow, attacking daripada Rocker, juga baik. Sedikit gap ditinggalkan daripada Derek Lim. Derek Lim cuba meninggalkan, tapi Rocker cuba memberikan pressure. Strengthening daripada Derek Lim. Rocker cuba memberikan pressure semaksimal mungkin kepada Derek Lim. Ini dia Derek Lim dan juga Rocker Low.
You want to see a replay?
Yeah, we're going to go check out the replay. Both the drivers did really well there, but both also making mistakes. Quite possibly some straightenings happening from both of the drivers. We're going to go. Thank you, JZX Jeff. We're going to go check out the replay and see who straightened where. I think we got Rocker Lim coming through the mild straightening. Oh, just there, but is he still in the drift? Maybe, he's still in the drift. Here, how do things go? No, things are good. But then, Derek Lim does a little bit of a... Or does he? We're going to check a different camera angle because we're not seeing on the screen what our judges saw on the floor. So we're going to check it out. So Rocker was initially chasing well on section 1, but as he was chasing Derek Lim, it does look like he might have straightened out just a touch. However, in section 2, we're going to check and see if Derek Lim did any of the straightening. I mean, Rocker Low does look like he had some corrections, but then Derek Lim, what does he do here? There's a bit of a straightening of the wheel, yes. We need to see another angle of that potentially, but our judges are saying that's a correction. We're going to go for one more look. We can see very clearly Derek Lim's front wheel straightening out in section 2. However, the car still might have been in a drift motion. And over here, Rocker Low in section 1. Let's check this out just here. There's a little bit there straightening, but the rear wheels are still rotating heavily. And it is still in drift, in my opinion. And just there, Derek straightens out his wheels in section 2. So one issue with both of our drivers in 2 different sections.
Advantage untuk run yang pertama ini kepada Derek Lim. Kita terus saja untuk melihat second run mereka akan bertukar posisi. Send it MC.
Setelah pun bersedia di starting line, ini dia Rokelo dan juga Derek Lim. Chicken Driver telah bersedia. Send it! Rokelo dan juga Derek Lim, S15 versus Wallet Sack. Baik daripada kedua dan driver. Initiate yang baik daripada kedua dan driver. Attacking ke rear clipping zone daripada Rokelo. Sedikit jauh. Attacking daripada Derek Lim agak baik. Proximity agak baik daripada Derek Lim. Rokelo cuba memberikan gap kepada Derek Lim. Wow, baik daripada kedua driver. Attacking daripada Derek Lim. Spin! What happened, Rokelo? Apa sudah jadi?
That's what happens when you hit the puddle of water.
Yeah, maybe.
Completely losing traction and changing how the car feels. And unfortunately, stopping an altogether good run.
Okay, announcement officially from 3 judges say Derek Lim goes to semi-final. We got top 4 semi-finalists Pro Category National Drift Series Round 2. Wong Sifu versus Stan. Wei Sheng versus Derek Lim.
Dan kita terus ke top 4. Pertemuan di antara Stan dan juga Eric Wong. S15 dan juga GT86.
So now up at the gate, we got Eric Wong in his freshly built FT86 with 2JZ. And we got Stan in his SR20 powered S15. It's going to be an interesting battle. We've got to see if Wong Sifu can play his safe game and come out on top, because Stan pushes his car to the absolute limit. Because he's got an SR20, he needs to be pushing that car in order to stay ahead or to stay with in proximity, depending if he's leading or chasing. So this is the Pro semi-final. We've only got 4 of our drivers left here today.
Yeah.
And away they go.
Telah pun dilepaskan ini dah. SR20 versus 2JZ. Ini shit yang baik daripada kedua driver. Attacking ke rear clipping zone. Sedikit perlahan daripada Stan. Oh, attacking daripada Eric Wong agak baik.
Oh, slight straighten from Eric Wong.
Yeah. Attacking daripada Eric Wong. Baik. Stan cuba meninggalkan. Proximity daripada Eric Wong sangat baik. Ini dia Eric Wong dan juga Stan.
Yes, Stan was very good throughout the run, very consistent, kept angle. Eric did a good job with chasing, but he got a bit close with proximity and it caused him to straighten out a touch in between section 1 and section 2, just after the straightaway. You can see here Stan does a good job of getting close to the clipping point. That's not the usual place he takes. And we're hearing from the judges now that maybe there might be some issues. There was a bit of touching off the track with Eric Wong on the right-hand side on section 2. We got to see the slow motion. We got to make sure, because we're seeing some different things on the replays. It's all well and good checking out the track and seeing the drift action, but when you actually boil it down, behind all the smoke, you can see the mistakes. And because this is professional drifting, we need to make sure that what we're getting down, the scores we're getting, the people going through to the final and who is actually gonna be the champion, we need to make sure that the people going through to win are the correct people. So watching the playback, it looks like Stan might have been on the handbrake whilst he should have been in the full throttle zone. And that is in turn 1. So he took a better line this time, but he decided to pull the handbrake to give himself a bit more slowdown, and he should have been on full throttle. Took a different line, hasn't paid off. Looks like potentially some handbrake there. I'm going to leave that up to the judges, not my call. And Eric might be saved by that. Let's have a look and see. Eric is super shallow, but I see a correction and straightening. And one tire off. Yes, he did straighten. Eric Wong straightened and corrected in order to not go off track.
Okay, siapa jangka stand menang? Say stand!
That is Estan as your winner.
Advantage untuk first run kepada...
That's right.
Wong. Say Wong.
For that round, that's what I said. You're not listening.
Okay.
Okey, seterusnya di starting line, Eric Wong dan juga Estan. Eric Wong akan menjadi lead car, Estan akan menjadi chase car. Kalau boleh lepaskan ini dia, GT86 dan juga 1HSX S15. 2JZ versus SRM20 dan sedikit jauh ditinggalkan daripada Eric Wong. Real clip yang agak baik daripada Eric Wong. Attacking yang sangat jauh daripada Estan. Eric Wong cuba meninggalkan. Wow, gap yang sangat jauh ditinggalkan oleh Eric Wong. Baik daripada Eric Wong, Look Oil. Ini dia Eric Wong dan juga Estan. Gap yang sedikit jauh ditinggalkan. Eric Wong dan juga Estan.
So there you go. You saw Eric Wong out in front with his very powerful 2JZ powered FT86. Getting the benefit of running in the lead. It's like taking a solo run. You don't have to worry too much about your chasing technique. And he hit the outside clip on the first corner perfectly. Really, really good run from Eric, making a massive gap between the two cars with the power of the 2JZ.
Okay, kita ingin bertanya kepada MIMC, adakah perlu one more time? Nak one more time ke tidak? Jeritlah nak. 1, 2, 3. Ya betul, anda dapat one more time. One more time. Derek dia minta 5 minit bermula dari sekarang. 5.36.
Maknanya stay belah kiri sekali. Saya kat tengah tak nampak mak jalan mah. Tak ada dekat depan ni atas ni. Mak jalan sampai hujung sekali belah. Kalau menghadap ke lita dia belah kiri.
Handbrake. So again, we are here at NDS, round number 2, and it's very exciting. We are in the pro semi-finals right now. We've only got a couple more runs left before we find out who our champion is today at the Malacca International Motorsport Circuit. Brought to you by KBS, Retro Havoc, MAM, Exquisite Auto Club, Old But Gold Adventurers, Little Joe, Ames Hotel, Hotel Metro Square, and Adrenaline Impact. Lots of smoke being made today.
Okay.
We're finalizing what's happening as we move to our last few cars. Our drivers are getting their vehicles ready for their final battles, and we're going to find out just who's going to take the podium and first place. Left in the runnings, we have Derek with his with his 180SX. We've got Sherwin, Stan, and...
Itu dia pasukan dari Derek Lim di pit stop, di starting line. Derek Lim, kalau boleh cakap, Derek Lim boleh dengar tak? Kalau dengar kita cakap, angkat tangan Derek. Derek Lim tak boleh dengar dekat ujung sana. Jadi Derek Lim mengundurkan diri oleh kerana kerosakan mekanikal dan kemenangan mudah untuk Wei Sheng layak ke final.
Ini adalah singeran daripada Wei Shen. Beliau terus menuju ke final battle. Dan kita masih menunggu lagi. Kita masih menunggu lagi pertemuan di antara Stan dan juga Eric Wong. Siapakah yang akan bertemu dengan Wei Shen di final battle untuk NDS round 2.
So just to update you, Wei Shen now makes it through into our final. Okay, we're going to find out what happens between Stan and Eric Wong right now. And then we're going to have the winner of that go up against Wei Shen for first and second place. The loser of the next battle is automatically going to get third place. So Stan or Eric Wong, if they lose this next upcoming battle, will automatically get third, and Wei Shen is going to be fighting the winner for first place.
Wong Sifu ataupun Stan akan bertarung antara satu sama lain untuk mendapat tempat ke final bertemu dengan Wei Sheng. Sementara itu salah seorang daripada mereka, sama ada Wong Sifu ataupun Stan, sekiranya kalah akan bertemu dengan Derek Lim untuk third and fourth battle. Tetapi malang sekali, Derek Lim mengalami kerosakan major dan berarti siapa yang kalah antara Wong Sifu dan juga Stan akan mendapat automatic tempat ketiga. Final National Drift Series round 2.
It's such a shame that your car breaks down at that point in the proceedings. I mean, all he had to do was turn up and he had a very good chance of getting a podium finish.
Yeah, the chance to win to the final mid Wei Sheng is still open because we're giving them one more time.
And let's see how things go between Stan and Wong Sifu. Two very different driving styles, two very different cars. So Stan with an SR20, so a lot less power. In line 4, so better weight balance. He has to take different lines on the track. He might not be able to get the full outside line on the first U-turn corner because you do have a very big power deficiency compared to a 2JZ.
Okay.
So, for example, Wong Sifu, if he's out in front and leading, it's very easy for him to get the clipping point with his safe style.
Yes.
Lead
by Long Sifu is better.
Yes, very good on the lead.
Yeah.
So when it comes to chasing, it's a bit more difficult for him because he's got maybe too much power compared to Stan's SR20 based S15. So, you know, because Stan does take shallower lines in general through the first section.
Also, you have to know, GT86 is a new technology from Toyota rear-wheel drive. So there's the driver and the technical person only can understand how improved the new GT86 from Toyota.
It's definitely got a much more solid chassis.
Yep.
Less body roll, less flex.
Yes.
It's going to have a lot more grip.
Rigid.
Yes, it's extremely rigid. I mean, it's going to be fun to drive.
Yep.
But it's also a new car for Wong Sifu.
Yes, it's a fun car to drive if using stock engine 2-liter NA. But this one is GT86 2JZ improved.
Indeed, it's retrofitting a godlike engine into a godlike chassis.
But cannot pandang rendah Stan, cannot give advantage a lot to the GT86, but we still have a chance at the SR20 S15 by Stan.
I mean, I'd love an SR20 to win because there are so many 2JZs here.
Yeah,
Now,
it's easy to fix also. Cheap
yes,
to fix.
yes. Well, I don't know, cheaper, not cheap.
Here we go. Sudden death, run number 1. Wong Sifu versus Stan. Stan will be lead, Wong Sifu will chase.
I believe this is advantageous for Stan to be in this position right now.
Maybe we can play some activity with the spectators in MIMC. Mexican Wave, maybe?
I did that earlier. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
You do it. You're louder. My voice is gone. I couldn't get them to stand up.
MIMC, where are you?
They're not here. Are you?
Tadi MIMC main wave dengan Peter.
Mexican.
Sekarang main wave dengan saya. Okay, MIMC saya nak dengar suara. Mana suara MIMC? Tak dengar. Peter pekak. Lagi sekali.
Saja.
MIMC mana dia suara?
Okay, 10 orang. Okay, lagi.
Cukup 20 orang, saya kira. Okay, daripada hujung sana, yang pakai baju putih pegang kamera, angkat tangan. Yang tu, pakai cap, baju putih, angkat tangan. Awak, yes. Daripada abang yang angkat tangan tu, Mexican Wave, saya kira 3, 2, 1, bergerak sampai ke Peter. Oh, boleh lagi sampai ke Bullseye. Jangan pandang luar, sampai situ, last Bullseye. Okay, baju putih, Mexican Wave, macam ni ke atas. Kalau boleh lompat, okay? Sporting sikit MIMC. 1, 2, 3, go! Boom! Dari Cikgu Hafiz, Mexican Wave dan awek juga Wadi melompat, okay? 1, 2, 3, go! Yeah! Tepukan untuk MIMC! Let's see you. Peter.
Me?
Yeah, Peter Mexican Wave.
You want me to Mexican? I can't. No, you can't do that. You can't. But I did that earlier. They were on TV. They were live. I got them live on TV because you were doing it and you're on the live broadcast. He hasn't given you the live. One bro did not get you on the live broadcast.
No.
I got you on the live broadcast.
I think Malacca people cannot understand your British accent.
Sure they can.
Tea. Cup of tea.
Cup of tea. A cup of tea.
Here they only understand Australian English. Yeah.
Maybe Portuguese. Portuguese. So I'm going to speak to Jack Tan here, who's a man with an SR20 in his Nissan Silvia. How is having an SR20 on this track? Is it okay? Is it underpowered?
Actually, it's a bit underpowered, but you can do it with your skillful. Yeah, I think you can make it lightweight. Yeah, as you guys can see, lightweight. Very nice.
Thank you very much, Jack. Yes, Weishan really knows how to flick that car around. And yeah, he pushes it hard. He whips that car hard. It's pushing quite a few hundred horsepower.
Your driver using SR20? This is my Sifu using RB25. Okay, Sifu, boleh explain sikit kenapa Sifu pilih SR daripada pilih SR baik Rock Sifu pilih RB25. Kenapa RB25 lebih better daripada SR20?
Sebab standard lah.
Sebab standard saja. See, using standard RB25 can beat SR20 modified 2.5 liter.
No.
Yeah.
No.
My Sifu say. That is my Sifu. I'm learning Donut at 2004. He already can drift third gear at Eva Musa Melaka. Give a hand to my Sifu. Long Sifu.
Shy. No, but the RB25 engine is very nice. And it sounds good too.
Yeah, it's 4-cylinder. It's less piston.
Or the
so
SR, yes.
Less money you spend.
I thought that. I thought, okay, I need to buy less fuel injectors. But then the fuel injectors are bigger. So I need to spend more money on bigger injector, even though I got less.
So when you using bigger injector, your bore is still standard. So how you burn the fuel? It's not really rich.
Well, no, because then you get the ECU for tuning.
Okay.
You get bigger airflow.
Pressure.
Yeah, more airflow, and then you can be bigger turbo and can still run.
Still run?
Even because it's turbo, you don't need to get a bigger bore. It's okay. It's still within limits. Still can push out the power.
Can accept your statement, Peter.
Right. So what is the hold up now? What is going on? It's a nude.
The nude.
One bro now cannot focus. Nude.
Ready. Camera. AI ready.
Now one
okay,
bro
MIMC,
focus.
are you ready, MIMC? Here we go. Top 8. Oh, semi-final. Kenapa Stand. Semi-final, top 4. Saya dah weak lah. Wong Sifu versus Stan. Stan will lead, Wong Sifu will chase. One more time. Run yang pertama. I hilang fokus, bro. I lost my focus.
They're off. They are off right now. Stan with his SR20, pushing it hard.
Wow.
Looks like Wong Sifu is playing it ultra safe and hanging back. Shallow, keeping good proximity. He knows he can play with that, but now he's gone really on the inside of Stan. He's door to door, which that's not too bad. Stan maintaining, not getting scared of Eric being right on him. Let's see how that goes. We're going to check out the replay on that.
I love National Drift Series because if you lost your focus at the live run, you can replay.
That's right. A replay is very, very necessary, and it makes you see that when you look at it, when you take it apart, technically, you can see there's a very different result. Because with drifting, it's very fast, there's lots of noise, lots of smoke. It's easy to get distracted and miss what's actually going on. But when you break it down in the replay, watch it a second or third time from different angles, it's much easier to calculate all of the things that are going on the track whilst these guys are doing drift battles. We're going to go and check out another initiation replay. See, Eric Wong Sifu is very far back on this. He's like about 10 car lengths back. And Stan goes in, initiates quite deep. However, he does like to pull those handbrakes. But I think our judges are looking at the time when Wong Sifu has initiated his drift. They're marking something down on the paper.
Okay, second run. Changing position. Let we see. Wong Sifu at lead. Estan tayar meletup. So habis. Tak boleh tukar tayar.
Oh no.
Dia kena get ready, prepare kereta enough for second run. Kalau accident, yes boleh.
So with technicals here, this is quite saddening. Estan just got the advantage in the last run because he put in a better run overall, and Eric Wong wasn't so good on the chase. He missed a gear. He was too far away. It wasn't a beautiful chase. But what has happened now, even with Stan with the advantage, he's just had a rear tire puncture. And now it's already in the battle. We've already gone one half. You now cannot touch your car. And Stan has got a puncture. He can't touch the car because there was no contact. There was no accident. So Stan is out. And let's just check with the judges. I don't want to say anything before the judges say it. Oh, some more technical stuff coming up here. we're conferring between the judges right now. It's quite complicated because we had runs earlier on as well, which we might need to take into account. We'd all forgotten about that. Okay. Lots of things being said. We're gonna check out a replay, first run of their initial battle together. Okay. So this is the first run where Stan is in the lead. Oh no, this is just now, I believe.
Reverse.
Which battle is this? The first. So this is just now. We're really scrutinizing the replay here. Okay. Again, we're going to be checking out the replay of the first battle between Eric and Stan. And Stan is leading on the run. Eric still far behind, same as he was just now.
Reverse.
We're checking out the initiation of the drift for Wong Sifu, Eric Wong Sifu. We're just trying to rewind the footage a little bit there. Adrenaline impact. Trying to get us to where we want to be. Again, we're being very particular here at the National Drift Series, right here at the Malacca International Motorsport Circuit. We want to make sure that we're putting the right driver through to the finals. Yes. Right now, we've got issues with Estan's car. His tire has debeaded and he is stuck without being able to change his tire because he's in the middle of a battle right now. You can change your tire before, but not during. Replay sekali lagi. Let's have a look. We want to see what's happening right now. Okay. So, again, long distance between the cars, good initiation. Eric Wong initiates rather late. Oh yes, you can see the cone now. So we're going to be mixing the rounds together. We're going to mix the rounds together and we're going to come up with the results. Radio silence right now whilst our judges sort this out. They have come to a decision, it seems like. These three guys, they're at each other's throats right now. But they're just doing what's right. They're in full investigation mode. They're making sure it's clear as day in 4K. It's very, very close at this junction in time. This is for third place and potentially first place. So whoever loses this, or wins this rather, automatically gets fourth. No, whoever loses this actually gets third place. So right now we're in the battle to move forward, but whoever loses this still gets the podium. They still manage to get bronze, third place. Let's see how things pan out. Once again, NDS round 2 here at Malacca International Motorsport Circuit. Brought to you by KBS, Retro Havoc, Motorsport, Association of Malaysia, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Old But Gold Adventurers, Little Joe, Famous Hotel, Metro Square Hotel, and Adrenaline Impact.
Okey, terlalu panjang untuk explain, jadi saya minta Zai untuk explain. Silakan Zai.
Okey, untuk first run tadi, kita dapat lihat mana Aston macam biasa buat dia punya qualifying run. Eric Wong macam miss gear. So kita dapat dengar dia on limiter sampailah tempat initiate. So dia terpaksa carry second gear dia sampai tempat initiate, which is already too late. Selepas last zone untuk semi pro initiate itu adalah kosong. Kita pun dah nyatakan dalam briefing. So clearly dalam live streaming pun selepas tengok playback, initiation tu berlaku selepas last cone semi pro main last initiation zone. So dekat sini saya memberi kosong kepada Eric dan 10 kepada Aston. Manakala Marvin juga bersetuju, Wambro juga bersetuju ke macam mana?
Saya bersetuju di saat-saat akhir setelah melihat berkali-kali footage dari AI. Jadi kita okey, disebabkan oleh itu 10-0 kepada Aston. Tapi selepas Aston menghabiskan run beliau, Aston melalui tayar pancit. So dalam rules pun kita dah cakap tayar debit you cannot run, means you lose the run. So kat sini dia lose the run, 10 goes to Eric, 0 to Aston. So again is another one more time. Yeah.
One more time, just what you wanted to hear.
One more time.
Do you like that outcome? Is that what you're after? You want it one more time, just to make sure? That will give Estan the chance to change his tyres. And with that being done, they can both run one more time.
For me.
With drifting, there is an element of luck.
Yeah, when you got the well preparation, all the good crews, good cars, good horsepower, but the luck, it's the last choice,
It's
the
true.
last luck for you.
Any competition, be it athletic, fitness competition, I don't know, football.
Yeah, any sports.
Drifting, any sport, luck really does play a huge part.
Also playing a bike like you, no luck, then
Yes,
you got
no
the
luck.
web.
I know I broke my hand. Cycling, I fell off my bicycle.
Okay, kita nampak ramai kawan-kawan kita. Adrin in the house. Tepuk tangan untuk Adrin. Kita ada Long Sifu. Kita ada Cikgu Hisham. Siapa lagi kita kenal? Kita ada Hussein, Supervisa dari Singapura. Ramai lagi kita ada.
Is Estan's first name Stan?
What?
It's Stan Tan.
Oh yeah, I forgot Stan.
But it's a Stan Tan. Aliang, that's not anything like S. Aliang is A.
We like to call him Stan.
It's a Stan.
Stan is better. Stan is better.
Aliang. Aliang. Or Stan. Stan.
Okey, salah seorang daripada mereka akan mendapat ke final bertemu dengan Wei Sheng dan seorang daripada mereka akan menjadi tempat ketiga kerana Derek Lim tidak berjaya memperbaiki kerosakan mekanikal jentera beliau. Sudden death yang ketiga, one more time yang ketiga. First run, Stan lead, Wong Sifu chase.
Once again, the pro semi-finals here at the National Drift Series, round number 2 at the Malacca International Motorsport Circuit. We're now fighting for the loser getting third place and the winner moving forward on to fight for the championship.
bersama dengan penganjur daripada Kementerian Belia dan Sukan in collaboration with Retro Havoc and Exquisite Motorsport Club, supervised by Motorsport Association of Malaysia, with the co-sponsored by Little Joe Air Freshener, Ames Hotel, Hotel Mitra Square, and Adrenaline Impact as a live broadcaster.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Broadcaster. Broadcaster. So this is just a single run.
2 run.
Oh, I see. So
one battle got 2 run.
Wow. Okay.
So the team has to prepare the car and last for 2 run.
I see. Wong Sifu looks like he might have some issues, like Bullseye was saying, with gear initiation. Or does that sound like ignition issues?
0-0, Aston straighten long time. Oh, they won one more time for the 3rd time.
But does Eric have issues? Does Eric have issues with his car? It maybe sounds like ignition issues. It looks like he's bouncing off the rev limiter very low down in the rev range. So here we're going to see what happens. Again, it looks like Wong Sifu is having issues with his car. He's not able to get it up to speed down the first straight in order to get the angle in the first section. And he's done that several times now. He's still limping around out there. So I don't know, even if he does make it through this, I'm not sure his car is going to be okay with moving forward to try and battle for first or second. But Estan also, he shallowed out and he stopped drifting halfway through. Maybe there's something wrong with the car. We don't know. We're just about to try and find out. He's out of his car right now, and he's going to be speaking to his father, I believe.
19 years old, Stan. If you can hear us, raise up your hand. Come on, Stan.
We're very far away from them. We can even hardly hear the engine starting out of the gate. So Estan, it looks like he's hung up his steering wheel. That's not a good thing. Wei Shen is waiting in the wings to battle whoever comes out on top here. Let's see what happens. Here we got Estan at the side here drinking. So no, it looks like Estan is saying he's out. I'm going to wait for the officials to say that for me to say that Estan is out. It does look like it. Has anyone got a clue what the idea was?
We got the result here. Estan is aboard his run because he has a mechanical issue. So,
wow.
Eric Wong will be to final.
Well, there you go. After much debate, Eric Wong makes it through into the finals. So, Estan's got the podium right now. He's already in 3rd place. So, congratulations to him.
We will announce it at prize ceremony.
Oh, okay. However, Eric Wong does move forward, but it does look like he also has technical issues with his car. So I'm not sure how competitive he's going to be.
Yeah, maybe he will be in final because you see, Eric Wong Sifu cars also not consistent to get the win.
Something is wrong. It's a new build as well, that car. So maybe he's having issues now. He's had all weekend. It's been okay, but now we come to the end of Sunday, and now Eric Wong is having issues with his car. We've seen it down the back straight here near the grandstand. He hasn't got the speed.
This is called the game.
It is. This is the game. Not just the game of life, the game of drifting.
Yeah, this is the
racing.
final. Wong Sifu versus Wei Sheng. Tepukan yang gemuruh MIMC. Final Pro Class National Drift Series Round 2 anjuran Kementerian Belia dan Sukan bersama dengan Retro Havoc dan juga Exquisite Motorsport Club.
And here we go. Eric is out in front. He doesn't look like he's getting the speed he should though.
Eric's late initiate.
He's late to initiate because he doesn't have the speed he's looking for, so the line is off.
Long straightening by Eric. About run 10-0 Wei Sheng.
So things are already not looking good for Eric. As expected, I think the technical issue with this car is weighing heavy on him, and it means he's probably not going to be able to do much in the chase run.
Eric Wong langkah kun.
Oh,
tapi okey tak gerak. Tak berkanjak.
Also, Eric Wong knocked the cone at the start. That is a big no-no. Out of the gate.
It's okay. The cone is not moving. It still stay there. They just
Really?
Eric
It
just
wobbled.
tapped it.
Wow. Okay. He didn't knock it over. That's a
Yep.
good thing.
Okay, we straight to the second run. Then we can guess who is the winner.
If Wei Sheng pulls away on the start line, I think it will be clear to see.
But if Wei Sheng play too safe, we can give it one more time because of inactive chase.
It's true. So no, Wong Sifu is chasing now. But
Yeah,
Wei
lead.
Sheng needs to complete this run.
Yeah, he is lead at this time.
If you're leading, you have to complete the run.
Yeah, but Eric Wong got issue with the machine.
Exactly. So I think we're gonna see a large gap
Looks
form in
like
front of us.
easy win for Wei Sheng.
Potentially, but mistakes can happen.
Yep.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to play. This is like playing crypto. I don't know if it's going to go up or down. I don't know who's going to win here. Who's going to go first? Who's going to get second?
Send anytime.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the final run of the day, potentially? Do you want to find out who your winner of this round of NDS's National Drift Series, round number 2? We're about to find out who's going to win.
Woo.
Here we go as they set off down the straight.
Oh ho!
Wei Sheng gapping Eric Wong Sifu. Wei Sheng doing a lovely entry.
Yeehaw!
Eric Wong not able to close the gap. Technical issues playing here. Wei Sheng needs to stay safe, but it looks like it's in the bag. I hope he doesn't try anything too fancy. Nice and smooth, good transition. Last cone of the day. And there you go. Congratulations for that run.
We got a winner.
We have a winner, clear-cut winner. Wong Sifu had some mechanical issues tampering with many of the cars and our drivers today. Bad luck to them. We're going to find out how things look on the podium. But once again, thank you to all of our drivers for being here, everyone for qualifying, and all of our spectators out here in the grandstand. Thank you so much for making it such an enjoyable afternoon. We still need to crown our winner, so do stick around. We're going to be trackside, I think. Is the podium trackside? I don't know.
That's the 1, 2, 3.
So we're going to go trackside and have a look at the podium and find out exactly what order our drivers did come in officially. You may have some idea. You may be able to work it out, but we need to know from the official judges.
Okey, baiklah, dengan ini tamatlah Perlumbaan Drift KBS round kedua National Drift Series. Okey, kepada sebuah pemenang anda diminta untuk berada di podium. Kita akan menyampaikan hadiah sebentar lagi. Terima kasih kepada semua yang terlibat. Terima kasih kepada semua pengunjung-pengunjung yang ada di sini. Okey, kepada brother MC kita.
Payung nak campur ke apa? Payung hard depa ke apa? Payung.
Yeah, beat the jab.
Payung nak kena campur ke payung.
Oh, yes. Oh, you're the younger. Okay, press this guy up. Yeah. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The cars are rolling through. Got Wei Shen, we got Tan and Eric Wong all coming back along the track, waving at you with their battle machines. Give them a round of applause, guys. They gave it their all. What an exciting day. Lots of drift battles, lots of drama. Really enjoyable to watch. Lots of professional judging to make sure that things went the way they went. Very fairly adjudicated.
Okey, bersiap sedia untuk sesi prize ceremonies yang kita akan umumkan juara keseluruhan untuk National Drift Series Round 1 dan juga Round 2. Untuk Round 2 Semi Pro Champion dan juga Pro Round 2 Winner.
No worries. Come on. This one, he kind of has my sort of accent a little bit, but I don't know. English, you can speak to him in Mandarin or Cantonese as well. Yeah. I've got one movie coming out on 12th September, and a new cockpit accident. It'll be out at the same time as Air Force. Also is in it as well. He's drifting cars. It's cinemas. It's called Deleted. Maybe I should. Is it? Yes. Thank you very much. The long camera.
Let's go, our final jump.
Why not? That's if you want to see the car. You can't go on the track.
Okey, dengan ini maka tamatlah perlumbaan siri drift yang kedua KBS. Dan pihak pengajar mengalukan penonton-penonton yang berada di atas boleh turun ke litar. Melihat depan mata anda sendiri. Jemput, boleh turun. Boleh turun. Turun sebelah sana. Apapun kita ucapkan terima kasih, tepuk tangan untuk MC kita. Wala bro. Ini daripada semalam lagi bercakap tanpa rasa penat dan juga MC kita. Yeah.
Terima kasih juga Peter Davis. Our British commentator.
Thank you so much for having me. Had a great day.
Yeah.
Lots of action. Amazing.
Wow.
Saya punya bateri tinggal 10% je lagi.
Bateri tinggal 10%? Tak apa, simpan sikit bro. Kita kena bicik belakang sikit. Alright, terima kasih juga kepada pelajar kita Little Jung dan juga Retro Havoc. Okay, so kita akan ke program penyampaian hadiah di mana hari ini kita tinggal hanya beberapa kereta saja daripada semalam. Semalam kita ada 53 tak salah 53 buah kereta dan ini ada final yang tinggal. Terima kasih. Alright. Okay, dia diminta kepada pemenang-pemenang anda supaya standby sebab anda akan dipanggil dalam masa yang terdekat. Demi melancarkan program kita hari ini, anda diminta supaya tidak melengahkan masa. Okay? Alright. Okey, untuk maklumat semua, hari ini kita ada tetamu VIP daripada Kementerian Belia dan Sukan, Muhammad Muazzam Shah bin Abdul Muttalib, merupakan penolong pengarah kanan bahagian pembangunan sukan Jabatan Belia dan Sukan Negara. Alright, hari ini beliau sedang menyaksikan kenderaan final. Alright, alhamdulillah. Okey, apapun kita nak ucapkan jutaan terima kasih kepada tim Indonesia. Tim S, tepuk tangan untuk Kita minta tamu daripada Indonesia. Selamat datang ke Malaysia. Selamat datang ke Melaka. Woo! Okey, Indonesia kalau ada buat event jangan lupa jemput dia orang pula nanti.
Ini adalah jentera-jentera yang telah pun berjaya untuk ke podium. Jentera dari Jack Tan 180SX, jentera dari Akbar Rais asal Indonesia S14 juga berada di podium finish. Ada lagi satu kereta warna hitam BMW E36 dari Kevin. Ada kereta Alteza, driver dari Pakistan juga di podium, iaitu TBA Talha bin Azhar. Kita ada Wei Sheng di podium 800 kilo 180SX. Dan juga kita ada GT86 dari Wong Sifu. Dan juga satu S15 dari Stan. Kita bagi gelaran baru. Stan tu sangat susah nak sebut sebab ada full stop. So we give you a new name in drifting, Stan.
It's a good name. Keep it.
Alright, dengan ini majlis berjemput tetamu kita, tetamu VIP kita, Muhammad Muazzam Shah bin Abdul Muttalib, Penolong Pengarah Kanan Bahagian Pembangunan Sukan Belia dan Sukan Negara, diiringi dengan Saudara Buzai Hamdan selaku pengajuk utama kita hari ini untuk naikkan pentas memberi hadiah kepada pemenang-pemenang. Okey, majlis dengan ini mempersilakan. Jaga. Okey, boleh naik pentas.
Dipersilakan ke atas pentas.
Saudara Buzai.
Bullseye aka Zaiham bin Hamdan merupakan seorang penganjur bersama dengan Retro Havoc dan juga Kementerian Belia dan Sukan. Juga merupakan seorang drifter yang telah membawa bendera Malaysia berkibar di Arab, di Jepun dan sebagainya. Okay, we will give hands to Pro Round 2, Semi-Pro.
So the Semi-Pro Round 2 top qualifiers. We have up first, Jack Tan.
Jack Tan, Semi-Pro. Top qualifier. Semi-Pro. Seorang pelakon.
Round of applause for Jack Tan there.
The name in the film Air Force membawakan watak hujan. This is Jack Tan, top qualifier on pro category. Tepukan yang gemuruh sekali lagi untuk hujan. Come on MIMC.
Congratulations Jack. We have our champion. The bottom. So starting in third place, we're going to go for Kevin. Kevin. Where you at? Third place for the semi-pro,
Kevin.
Round number 2.
Kevin.
Tempat ketiga, Kevin.
Here we go. He runs up there.
Okey, tepuk tangan sikit untuk saudara Kevin.
Kevin in third place. Great action from him earlier today. In the semi-pro, round number 2. And coming up next in second place, we have S-Tan. S-Tan for the semi-pro round 2. Make your way up. Stan.
Stan, tempat kedua.
There you go, right. He's fighting with little Joe to make his way up here. There you go. Congratulations, Stan.
Tepukan gemuruh untuk saudara Stan. Woo!
Real Slim Shady.
Yeah.
And of course, we got our champion, Talha bin Azhar. Make your way up here, TBA. Rocking the track today, smoking it up with the Alteza. Semi-pro, round number 2 winner. Right there, up on first place in the podium. Congratulations. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's our semi-pro round 2 winners. And of course, we've got our top qualifier, Jack Tan. Here you go, full set for you for our social media and media photographers. Do get some pictures in, guys. Now's the photo op. So again, Kevin, Stan, TBA, and Jack Tan all up on the podium right now. Congratulations to you guys.
Okay, tahniah. Tepukan gemuruh untuk pemenang-pemenang. Okey, majlis sekali lagi menjemput Tuan Muazzam untuk menyampaikan hadiah kepada pemenang.
Okey, saya akan umumkan Semi Pro Overall Championship tempat ketiga. Ini adalah mata ataupun markah point yang dikira dua. Okey, top qualifier dulu. Yang markah dikira daripada round 1 sehingga round 2. Top qualifier Semi Pro Overall goes to Talha bin Azhar TBA. Top qualifier, yeah.
Yeah.
Ini dia overall champion dalam kelas semi pro. Naik atas stage lah. Belum Second overall third overall champion. Overall qualifier. Okay. Third overall champion goes to Villian Hang.
Here we go on the way up. Just goes to prove that playing simulators might just work for you. Congratulations.
Tahniah. Tempat kedua, kategori semi pro overall, jatuh kepada Talha bin Azhar.
One more Talha.
Sekali lagi.
We can call him Talha the Trophies Hunter now.
Yeah.
There you go. Congratulations. Time for the media to take the pictures.
Baiklah. Overall champion kategori semi pro jatuh kepada Stan.
Stan, real Slim Shady.
Shouldn't have left the stage, these guys, should they?
Yeah.
Itu dia. Berumur 19 tahun.
Wow.
19 years old.
Congratulations, guys.
Yes.
Big round of applause for our winners there. Right here at the National Drift Series Round 2. Congratulations.
Overall championship di dalam kategori semi pro. Untuk pro kita tak ada overall sebab yang pro akan layak ke Drift Kings pada November.
Yeah.
So kita terus saja kepada pro round 2. Third place goes to Stan. Go one more time. Third place pro class.
Don't go anywhere. Come on. Back up you go.
Sorry. Top qualifier.
First.
Kita dah tahu dah dia menang. Sorry Ali Chong Wei.
But get ready.
Okay, top qualifier pro class goes to from Indonesia Akbar Rais.
Akbar Rais daripada Indonesia. Top qualify.
Flying the Indonesian flag. Congratulations. Good day out today.
Yeah, good day.
Yes.
Tahniah.
All right. Now third place for the pro round 2 at the National Drift Series is, can you guess? It's Stan.
Stan, tempat ketiga.
Third place for pro in the round 2 of National Drift Series. There you go, beautiful medal. had some issues at the end there, but still pulled through, still got to the podium.
Alright, seterusnya. Alright, tempat kedua. Okay.
So coming up, we're about to announce second place.
Okay, tempat kedua, Pro Class goes to Eric Wong, Wong Sifu.
Wong Sifu.
Champion.
There you go. Congratulations, Eric.
Wow.
Hey.
Sangat bertenaga.
So sexy.
3 kali, one more time. 3 times, one more
3
time.
times, yeah. I mean, it's been hot this afternoon. Now it's just hotter.
Okay, we will announce it together, 3 of us.
Yeah. Siapakah pemenang pertama?
Champion Pro Round 2.
Wilson!
There he is. Congratulations. Wonderful work from all of our drifters today, but ultimately these 3 guys have taken the prize of first, second,
Akbar
third.
Rais. Akbar Rais. Best qualify untuk naik ke pentas.
Where's our qualifier? There he is. Get up on stage. All these guys today have come out on top and really shown what grit it takes to race here at the Malacca International Motor Sport Centre.
Okey, kita jemput semua pemenang kategori semi pro dan pro untuk bergambar beramai-ramai di pentas.
Nanti. Aku nak dulu. Can you take my photo with them? Okay, thank you.
Semua pemenang. Ini adalah kenangan. Okey, di depan. Dekat depan. Alright. Okey. Faster. Semua pemenang semi pro dan juga pro untuk berada di ke pentas dan juga best qualify di setiap kategori. Alright.
So we call him TBA Trophy Hunters.
I'm on the stage now. I feel like I should have won something.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okey, tepukan gemuruh untuk kesemua pemenang, penganjur dan juga penonton yang hadir. Kita jumpa di pusingan yang ketiga seterusnya. Dan tak lengkap kalau kita tak tahu Alright, dengan ini boleh kosongkan pentas.
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, dan satu lagi tepukan untuk Buzai merupakan mastermind kita. Yes. Dan di sini kita nak serahkan cenderamata untuk VIP kita, Tuan Muazzam, untuk naik ke pentas menerima hadiah. Yes. Okey. Dan juga judge. Dia nak ambil gambar judge atas pentas. Judge dan juga MC kita. Saya beri untuk gambar kenangan di pentas.
Test. Oh, gambar kita. Okey, go.
Alright.
Speed judge, angle judge, line judge dan style judge. Tapi saya buat kerja lebih, saya MC.
Okay.
Oh.
Baman, meh sekali.
Tak apa, tak apa.
Sekali lah.
Alah, mak. One more, yes. Okey, satu lagi saya nak dengar. Satu tepukan gemuruh kepada Marshal yang bertugas. Tepukan untuk Marshal bertugas. Dan juga tepukan untuk tim AI Adrenaline Impact yang bawa live streaming kepada anda semua. Tepukan untuk AI. Alright. Dan juga sponsor kita, Little Joe yang comel ni. Woo!
Dan juga penaja penginapan daripada Ames Hotel dan juga Hotel Metra Square.
Alright. Dengan ini tamatlah majlis kita ya. One.
Kita buat closing 3 orang.
Okay.
Come on, Pete.
On the way.
Okay,
closing. Just say anything for close. How you close the door at your home. Just say.
Okay, alhamdulillah program kita pun dah berjalan lancar selama 2 hari. Okay, tiada kemalangan yang berlaku. Alhamdulillah semuanya lancar, cuaca pun cantik. Terima kasih kepada MC kita. Okay.
Pete, any?
It's been a great day with the semi-pro and pro finals. It's been really exciting. The cars have been great. The drivers have been great. All of the judges and my co-commentators have been fantastic. Really had fun here today, and it was a great day here in Malacca at the National Drift Series round number 2. And I can't wait to be back for some more drifting in the future.
Okay, seperti mana kita umumkan pemenang sebentar tadi, kita ada overall champion untuk semi-pro ataupun pro 2 kerana semi-pro tiada tempat untuk ke kemuncak acara iaitu Drift King International Round 1 dan juga Round 2 juga di MIMC ini pada November 2019. Jadi champion di dalam pro kategori dalam round 2 dan juga round 1 ini mereka akan layak secara wild card ke Drift King International round 1 and round 2 di Malaysia dan juga adalah round 3 di Thailand.
Wow.
Jadi kita akan umumkan di media-media sosial, boleh tengok update di Exquisite Motorsport Club dan juga di Retro Havoc Facebook page. Okey, sekian saja daripada kami.
Jumpa lagi
next time, same place.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display.